What up, VOD viewers? We're back from Perry. It's been ages. I'm actually really glad to be back. Not that the event wasn't like fun, but I've just been doing so many different things and we're just making sure the stream's working. Okay, I think we're good. Hello. There's just been so many things going on, from getting married to moving to then secretly preparing for Perry. I couldn't talk to you guys about that because it wasn't announced till the very end. But there was just like so much going on, and I'm kind of glad to just be back, and I have like a good chunk of time to just be here. And then it involves playing Dota. Finally, I'm so behind in Dark Carnival. We got so much shit to do, but we'll take a moment just to make sure the stream works and everything before we queue into a game and the mic's not working. I mean, the mic looks like it's working to me, but I'll wait for... I forgot to see the multi-chat. See? Forgot to pop it open. 1 second. Hey, Jigs. Evil Hunter, Curious Flamekeeper, what is up? I know, I'm finally back. I swear, we're gonna make videos, we're gonna stream, we're gonna do things amazing. We'll start by like just getting back into the game. I mean, I'm pretty up to date in terms of like knowledge because I was just at the event, talking to people. It's a matter of habit and button pressing. So we'll get back into it. I'm excited to start making videos again. Finally have a good chunk of time where I'm not constantly running to the next like life-changing event. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Yo, Alex, what's up? Aren't you traveling right now? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Are you waiting in line or what? Yo, Robo backed as well. Very nice. I'm very grateful that I don't have to play offlane anymore. I think there's good things about playing multiple roles. I was mixed. I was kind of enjoying being forced into it because I had less guilt. When you like grief the game because you're bad at offlane, it's like, well, look, it wasn't me. I was forced to do it by Mr. Valve. That's gone now, so I will have to make myself do it intentionally. But I also kind of agree, like in this day and age, I'm kind of a support player through and through. I don't know if I have the time and the desire to be learning multiple roles and getting good at them. I like playing them, but I don't know. Went to a wedding. The top of my balding head got very sunburnt. Oh no. Hope you don't, hope your headphones aren't like wrecking you. Gotta wear the IEMs for a bit. What is this channel? I don't remember being here. I know. New channel, new streamer. Welcome, guys. Appreciate the huge showing for a brand new channel. Asked to review my game in Discord. I will admit, I've been very, very behind on Discord and everything. I was going through all sorts of stuff, so I haven't really been keeping up. My bad. We'll be more on top of it. I think the stream's fine, right? Shall we just queue? Let's hold on, wait. Let's like what the heck? Who's playing this? What's going on? EPL. Let's pull up some like random replay just to make sure everything's like running, and then we'll go. Discord is its own entity at this point. It honestly is. I'm very barely involved, and one day it'll either get completely revamped or just killed off, and we'll see. We'll see which it ends up being. Wait, they changed role queue only like 7 times since you've played my guy. You don't have to worry about it because every time you come back, we do like a party game, and so like you don't even need to worry about what happened with it. Am I a support player? Yeah, generally I'm a support player. I have the game knowledge of different parts of core gameplay. Like, I could tell you what I would want for my Ember mid and my Invoker mid to be doing in a certain game, but I couldn't really tell you the specifics of like high level, like, oh, you stand here, like aggro this creep, fight this creep, like, because it's just not what I'm not doing that. I can do it for like the average player, but as you get higher and higher, you would want like a real core player to give you advice on that specific stuff rather than me. But I understand conceptually, like where should carry natures be farming, not like next to a team if he's not participating, he should be like further back. I know that kind of concept stuff because like as a support player it matters to me. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm ready. We are going to, my boy Zeus is definitely getting nerfed, so we're gonna play Zeus support while we can. He's gonna be banned a lot. I expect that. I am going to make myself learn Hoodwink. It's been on the back burner, but she is just such a stable support. Even if she gets nerfed, she'll still be relevant to some degree. And in pubs, who even cares, you know? So she'll be the backup. We'll start with position 4. At some point, I'll do position 5, Hoodwink as well. I don't think it's, like, amazing, but it's doable, and, you know, I'm going to do it. And otherwise, we'll just play, who knows, whatever. Wait! Before I forget. Should I request a coach? Who's out there to coach me? If I wanted to hire MMR coach, how long do you think we have to sit in that queue? Let's get a courier. Kills. All right. Should we go back to US East to warm? Wow, 2 ping. Holy shit. The server must be my neighbor. But I think we'll keep playing Europe West, even though I'm kind of out of touch. Whoa. Wait. What am I doing? We don't need that shit anymore. Get that out of here. Get that out. If you got some time, I'd appreciate if you took a look at my Ricky question. Yes, let me see. I may have missed it. I saw someone say Kaya amps Ricky backstab. Do you know if that's true? Interesting. I have not really seen much Ricky at all, so I hadn't really been like digging into the
Thank you. Whoa.
Welcome back.
Mechanics and interactions. Minsanity! Thank you. I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad to just back to routine for a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it could, because sometimes this stuff is coded as like, well, essentially a spell damage. Since it's being affected by Kaya, you know, no need to get fancy with it. What's a good way to, dummy, right? And this is on my, let's give us a lot of damage to make it easier to notice. So, see, this is how out of touch I am. I was like, where's my agility item? All right, so 271, and I'm seeing a 93 pop up for backstab. So let's buy a Kaya, which has no damage for Ricky. So it should only be affecting backstab if it's going to affect backstab, which I do not see it doing so. Unless the numbers just bugged, which sometimes they are. Not bugged, but like the way the game shows different numbers doesn't always take into account every single calculation. But from our very quick test here, it does not seem like the spell amp affected backstab. I would also say, even if it did, it doesn't seem worth it. I feel like for the cost of Kaya, certainly there must be some kind of agility item that would pay off more and is more natural. Or maybe there's like slightly less payoff potentially, but surely it would make more sense for the hero. Zeus 5, you can do it, but we'll play our good old boy tree. First game in a while. My boy Zeus. Oh shit. Thoughts on Bounty Hunter 4? I think it definitely can work in pubs. It's not, you know, if you're looking at pro meta and all that stuff, it's not really up there. The laning stage is just a little weak, but pubs usually fall into one of two categories, either way too passive, in which case Bounty Hunter feels bad, especially with the nerf he had to lose through and through. That was kind of why it was like really good across the board, because like even in slow games you were farming fast. So that feels bad. But then some pub games are just, you know, nonstop fighting, and that's where Bounty is amazing. So you're kind of on either extreme in a lot of cases, and you just have to tank the like really slow passive games, which sucks. But then you're going to like do well in the really good fight games. And if it's in the middle, you know, you just like do your best. That's where you have to like really earn it. As a semi-casual player, maybe like 8 games a week, do you think Legend's obtainable from Crusader 5? Absolutely. But you will have to go about it a little differently, where if you play a ton, oh, maybe we'll see if he builds a Kaya. If you play a ton, you can kind of combine learning and playing to win in the same, like, grinding games, which I don't fully recommend, but you could. If you don't have a lot of time to play games, in your free time, you will need to do the learning, And then the gameplay itself will have to be like mechanic improvement and trying to implement what you've learned. So for example, let's say you're cooking dinner. You can't play Dota, but maybe you're watching an educational video. Or maybe you're thinking about like, okay, how do I want to like, I think my laning is bad. Let me think through it, right? You're doing the thinking and learning outside of the game. And then when you play the times you do have to just like sit still and play the game, you're spending a lot of time, like you're trying to put everything you've learned. It is doable. The more you play, obviously a little easier to get good, build good habits, all that, because that's what Dota is. Gaining MMR is just like building good habits. And so when you play more, you're able to put that into practice. For example, you're about to see me have very bad habits.
Skin I've ever seen in my entire life.
I missed what he said. But I gotta do this shit first. What was the ugliest skin? Was it mine or was it like the guys? Okay, we have to be a little careful. I could die if they set up, but they don't usually, you know, so like... I'll do it. I was debating. I'm like, I'm position 5. Do I even want to put this observer for them up here? But I will.
Why prolong the inevitable? Why prolong the inevitable?
Oh, my invis broke. I'm gonna TP top in a moment, but... Okay, Pudge is here. Can't take too much damage before my stuff gets here. I should have body blocked the camp. I wasn't paying attention to the time as part of having bad habits for taking a break for a while.
You can play mid, Snap.
I seem to be missing a teammate right now, guys. Not ideal. See, this wouldn't even be happening if I had done my job correctly. Thanks, creeps. Oh my god, this hellbear just griefed me so hard. I was about to turn and fight with enough health. Okay, we'll try to do a connected pull. I shouldn't have bought another sentry, but... Can you get the Lotus? Because I need to do this. I will never make it in time for both. I may have done this a moment too soon. We gotta punch this once or twice. Please, 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 please. Shit. 1 second too soon. Maybe it's better I did that, actually. I wish I had taken my Q right there, guys. I was debating how likely I would be to use the Q slow. I was like, okay, we'll go for the heal instead to deal with Zeus's high damage. Immediately, an amazing time to use Q. Very sad. Oh, shit. I'm dead, so we'll just fight. I got greedy there. I don't know what I was doing. Being bad. This lane could be better. All back to like just body blocking this camp at the first minute. Man, should I just block this camp? I clearly am getting wrecked by this pull all the time. Aw, into that. I might die for that. Maybe I shouldn't have walked in. I thought he would need help, so I walked in, but clearly not. How's mid going? Also kind of rough. Phylactery. Is that the carry build? Aw. I'm very sad about my top lane, guys. I could have done better. Well. I think it's too late, but this box is kind of short, so maybe. Oh, amazing. Too bad no one will be able to farm that for 4 years. Who's this? Damn. Pudge literally just rot killed 2 of us. Or almost killed him. This is why the lane needed to go well, because now Ricky's going to have to jungle, and he's not good at jungling. Okay, we will have to play around the bottom. Clearly kind of struggling. Bottom went well, though. We can try to make use of that. Cool, we're all bottom. We all want to make use of that. That's a lot of XP lost. Got a tower though. Maybe it's okay. I think I have to try to absorb top XP at least. Kind of scared to go through now though. Okay, there's Pudge. Oh no. This is why I was scared. I thought with Pudge further away, the supports might be somewhere else, but clearly incorrect. Too greedy. All right, here we go with the team. Let's go fight. My speed boost might have kept him alive. Okay, okay, we take that. I should have positioned in a place where the cookie could double stun them and it would help him get away. We want Radiance, we want Radiance, we chill, we chill. I'm so underleveled, guys. Holy 4. Might be about to get into a fight. I don't want to heal the tower and then need it. What are we all doing here? I tank it for him. They should have actually just killed him, so I'm kind of glad they chose to kill me instead. I don't have a way to cancel the channel, because I'm not 6, and I don't know if you realize that. This guy's getting blink first. My blink is also very strong this game, so I'm debating if I just go for it. I haven't really needed mana, so I'm not sure I really need to, like, rush the arcane boots. Can't get there. I'm so slow. If I have overgrowth, we maybe kill him. I need XP from... I just hit it from this creep I was hoping to kill and get that level 6. That's sad. What am I doing here? That was almost a double kill, guys. It ties back all to the other mistakes. Oh, man. All right, what's Ricky at? Diffusal next, okay. That was some real ZQuixotix gameplay right there. How did that smoke screen come out, like, as she... used it? That was very unfortunate. Alright, remember when I was like, I'm not having mana issues? I am now having mana issues. But I will still go the blink first because we've saved this much money. I don't think there would be anything on that cliff yet. What the heck are you doing here? Where is this sentry? I can't believe I missed this sentry here, guys. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I was like, I guess Zeus dewarded the sentry that was here. Damn, I was further up. That sucks. I didn't even need to be there. I could have just jungled or something. I could have my blink. Well, I could have done a lot, guys. If I was not 0, 7, and 2, believe it or not, a lot could have been accomplished. The crazy thing is, I'm still gonna be able to do a lot once I have blink. Good thing Treant's a good hero, guys. Good thing. Man, I am straight feeding this game, guys. Straight feeding. Where'd that courier go? I'm contributing. Oh my god, money. Just tripled my net worth here, guys. Why won't my courier go home? I keep interrupting it. I think I would just feed if I blink in to try to root. Okay, I'm gonna go back for the arcane boots now. I will begin being useful. Let's think about either a pipe or more control. or like dealing with the control. So like Lotus or Yules. Kind of like the Yules. Man, my slow ass reaction speed, guys. I was pressing blink, I swear. Just too slow. Pudge just a little too fast for me. I'm gonna queue a Yules and think about it. We'll at least buy the Windlace for the extra move speed. And we'll debate between Lotus or Yules. Lotus is good to cancel Dismember and all the Shaman stuff. Shackles, things like that. Lotus is good to blink, interrupt the same things. And also, like, interrupt Wind Run. My team scattered hard on that smoke. I am very likely dead. I'm gonna bait my life for this career, though. Hee hee hee. Brother, how long do you see me for? What in the world? All right. The ultimate, pretty good there. Pretty good ult. I died. I think I could have lived, but whatever. I will ping, like, Roshan Tormentor once again. Let's see if someone else is working on a Lotus. If they are, I can do Yules. I don't see anyone else doing it. I think we'll go Lotus first. Lotus into Wind Waker sounds nifty. Oh. It's a shame. Don't you hate it when you guys walk somewhere to farm and then... Zeus's axe has been really slow, at least. Thank goodness for that. Let's see what we can sneak into their half of the map, guys. Oh shit, time to run. Gotta push this in since they got the kill mid. They could be doing stuff over there, you know?
we need to smoke. If they initiate, we lose. Smoke and go together.
Losing all my health to boglets. I give up.
Same shit again, dude. And bro. Don't go together. Don't just show mid.
Oh my god, that was scary. That was a lot closer than I thought that would be. There's nothing here. Will he expect that? Probably not. This illusion is still here. It's gonna kill me. Holy shit. I knew this was a bad fight. I didn't say anything in the mic. I was pinging back. I should have said we should get out. I don't really want to make calls when I'm like absolutely feeding, you know? But yeah, that one was not it. What a wacky build. Will this work? I hope he cuts this this wave. Okay, thank goodness. Oh. Can maybe fight around mid when if they come here. No Wind Ranger Pudge. Let's go look. We'll start making calls. 2 supports.
Ella is here, no? Can we not catch him? Oh no. Watch middle.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Thank goodness he did that just before I warded. That was so sad, guys. When you ward and then they immediately ult, and then they see what you've done. Embarrass. Do I stick around for a minute? It's probably too long. In hindsight, I'm debating if I should have ulted for the Slardar instead of saving it for Phoenix Egg. And I think I should have saved it for Phoenix Egg. Though I also think if I ult for Slardar and we get out, that's probably acceptable. But ult for Slardar and then still fight is definitely not the play without Snapfire there. I feel like the current version of Treant is good in pro, shit in pubs. It's not bad in pubs. But I think the higher you go, probably the better.
And Snap, you need to stop doing that as well. The last 5 times you died alone for no reason.
The master is here.
Sad buyback now.
The master is here.
I thought if he lived long enough, you know, and I make it, then it's something, but... This one, for ourselves, there's just a lot of individual mistakes. We don't really need to think of it further than that. But actually, even past that, it was pretty winnable. I think if I communicate more post-feeding, maybe there's the team play required. Phoenix and Ricky are sort of trying, or like Phoenix is. There's a level of like, there is stating what needs to happen without organizing it to happen. Which is not flaming, you know, I'm not doing it either. But I think that's what I could have done, or like any player can do in this game, is like, there are multiple players recognizing we need to do stuff, and no one's saying like, okay, get together here, this is the timing, this is doing it. Like, it's being said it needs to happen, but there's still no direction for anybody. I don't really have room to flame at 2, 14, and 13, though. It doesn't really matter at this point. I was kind of like looking at Ricky looking this way. Bad place to be. What does Ricky's unique build try to achieve? No flame. I'm not 100% sure. I think some of the ideas, there's like targets that are pretty fast, and so this build will like help stick to them. I feel like Ricky already sticks to those kind of targets though, so I'm not sure I really understand the idea of the harpoon. The rest is like normal enough. I'm not sure about the phylactery. It's been something that I've seen Ricky's do on and off. I don't really know if it's worth doing right now, but ugh. 1 second, I'll be right back. Camille, hello. All right. There were some good learnings in that game. Mostly just knock off Rust. There's a lot of mistakes I would not have made if we were more consistent. So I'm not really worried about it. We just have to play a couple, feed a couple. We'll be back. As a Ricky spammer, phylactery is just mana, and kill secure, we'll read it as, thing for the bonus XP, but not all that worth it. I kind of agree. I do understand like needing the mana and regen, but not wanting like a full Battle Fury. So I'm sort of open to it. It could have worked better if my lane had just gone smoother. If I had body blocked at 1 minute, just life would have been better. That lane fell apart because they kept pulling, and I keep letting it happen. I also debate if I should have gotten the boots first. I've been doing it a lot, just defaulting to boots first, but there's been a lot of games where I don't have the regen fast enough, and I'm kind of griefing my lanes. I think the boots first might be like too high level for me, and like the coordination of pubs. Warm-up game completed. Yeah. Easy first win coming. I agree. Oh, I forgot I got so many of these to go through.
The magician. In time, the dullest axe can fell the mightiest oak, or shatter against its bark.
I was about to say, is that actually true? I feel like there is a certain level of dullness where an oak could probably withstand. So do I get scrap now or what? Yeah, scrap. Okay. Oh my god, look how far behind I am from actual Dota players. Holy. Have more things been opened up already? Oh my goodness, they have. Oh my goodness. We got a lot of Dota to play this week, guys. Been climbing for a while now. Very nice. I feel like I'm hard stuck now at 2,700, 2,800, about 50% win rate. Any idea what to focus on? I'm a position 1 player. So before even going into like things to work on, which would be very theoretical without seeing your games, which we'll do replay reviews at some point. I want to play because we haven't played in so long, but we will work in some replay reviews. Just as a heads up. I don't know when, if we're gonna do it like immediately on Wednesday, or maybe we'll just like work a couple in every stream. I don't know. But don't feel bad if you are like gaining MMR and then you stick for a while. That's actually extremely normal. If you think about it, hold on, wait, let me pull up I was actually just thinking about this the other day. Oh, wait, I want to talk about this real quick, so I'm going to stop my queue for a second. What can I use to demonstrate this? Do I have, like... One second. Oh, we need visuals, guys. Okay. Oh, wait, you can't... Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Why can't you see this? It doesn't show, like, the layer I am painting on. It's showing, like, the base... What the heck? All right, we'll do it without visuals, I guess. Why doesn't that work? Well, I'll keep back up. Anyways, the point is, okay, here's where's my camera? All right. You start like here, right? And you're trying to gain MMR to here. This is really bizarre. It's like mirrored and everything. So what most people imagine is like you want like a straight slope, right? Like I'm improving, I'm getting there, I'm gaining MMR. And you can do that potentially. It's probably the most ideal in terms of like I put in effort and I see immediate feedback. But realistically, for a game as complicated as Dota, that's not what it's going to look like. And there's not really a difference between like, let's say you did straight shoot there, right, to your endpoint, versus like pew, shoot up, or like pew, you know, like at some point you reach the end point, and like the journey there is like whatever, so long as you are thinking about it in a healthy way. If all you're thinking about is, did I move my marker closer to the MMR? Like, did I gain MMR this game? Then the majority of the time, you're actually going to be quite unhappy because you lose about 50% of games, right? But if every game you're thinking like, am I improving? Am I getting there? Then the exact journey in MMR doesn't matter because in your mind, you are like, you're basing it on the skills you are improving. So if you're stuck at a certain MMR for a while, that's actually quite normal and very common as you work out, like, you are improving something as you are doing this. I don't know what it is necessarily without looking at the games. You may not know what it is, but perhaps you are working on your lane. You're position 1 player. You're working on your lane. You're working on your map awareness. You're working on like when to push aggressively and all this stuff. And you're not seeing direct results, but it is improving. And at some point it'll like all start clicking and you'll like start gaining MMR again. So if you feel hard stuck in a, like, if you feel hard stuck MMR wise, that's normal, that's okay. But ask yourself, what am I improving on? Ignore the MMR. I am working on my laning stage. And even if your MMR stays the same for 100 games, but you are actively looking for things to improve on in your lane, surely you must be improving in some way, right? Maybe, I don't know, if you did it really poorly, maybe not. But like if you like, you know, you're doing some homework, doing some research, right? Surely you must be improving in that 100 games, even if the MMR is not yet reflecting it. Give me a second. I need to like think about what I'm doing here. We were feeding hard last game, you know, so we got to step it up here. Blink is a good item again. Arcane Blink, something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna change away from the Boots Rush. I haven't been playing well with it. I think I'm gonna get what's it called? Salve. I'm getting like 40 MMR every win and losing only 22. I saw about that. I actually think this is okay to balance out the MMR curve again. Let me get into this first, and then we'll talk about it maybe a little bit. And then I think I'll just save my money and see what we want. I actually think it's fine. Right now, you can't go below 0 MMR. Even if you are truly negative 3,000 MMR player, you will be at 0. There is no going below it. And previously, that was maybe okay. But recently, there's too many people near that bracket. And really, only like really bad players and new players should be in that bracket. So I actually think it seems like they've done it without a real announcement to increase MMR per win below a certain threshold. And I actually think that's okay to change where the early MMR distributions are. I actually think that's quite good. They're still here. All right, no talk for a little bit. We have 30 seconds to remember to block this camp. It's very important for me to do so. It's very important for me to get a kill first. Okay, see, a good pro player would have denied 2 more creeps and then come over here, but I was unconfident, and so I left early. Please harass me. I accidentally tangoed. Please do damage to me. Thank you. There's a sentry down. No! See if I make it in here in time. Excellent. Doing a lot better in terms of remembering to block. I should have done a small pull there. Careful. I can salve up. I won't die here. Excellent. Sentry. I want him to walk a little further up.
Sorry, my bad.
No worries. Yeah, could have been a kill if he landed both of those, but it's not really a huge deal. We got the winning trade is the most important part. Oh shit. Simply walk in and kill him? Nice.
Got him this time.
Twin gate rotating would have been better than coming over here. I can't actually get much done right now. I'll just go meet my courier first, and then we'll debate between stacking and all that. I will die if I keep going. I might still die. Damn. Earth spirit things. Alright, FSS should be doing well at least though, while that's going on. So there's that going for us. This is probably like 7-2. What was my MMR? Yeah, 7-2. Oh shit. I hear a nightmare happening. This for okay, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to bring him or what was going on. 7 minutes. Okay. No kill. Took off like half his health, though. I am now going to rotate through the twin gate. Save him! I don't think he would die to Nightmare, but maybe, you know? So I'll take it off him. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost our mid in that. Hello? Where'd he go? Houdini. I'm dead. We're at least getting that courier. Did I die first? Or did we kill Lich first? Oh, nice, we killed Lich first. I got confused because this bar was so long. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, kind of kicked out of lane because that guy's 6. This guy's unfortunately having a little bit of a slower start than ideal. Kind of like the momentum on Visage. A little unavoidable. We didn't help him as much as maybe we could have, so... Also, that first rotation was unfortunate. Lich came out. They came out the big winners there. It got worse because of that. Careful. I want to go for this rune if possible. Okay, we go top, try to help hold that. They're gonna commit on this guy. Drag him away. Kill him, please. Kill that guy. Damn. Very unlucky. Except it wasn't really that luck. Kind of knew there was 3 up there. A little bit aggressive from the Shadow Fiend. But if we had like responded faster, maybe it's doable. I don't know. Earth Spirit's kind of rocking us right now because of all this. Hopefully Dark Seer will be quite rich, at least. Actually, I shouldn't have gone invis. Dumb. This guy ion shells me, I can just farm this hard camp for him. Okay. SF, despite that death, is probably still relatively farmed. Could be strong around this aura. I'm unsure on the Visage build this kind of game. I'm not so sure like how strong it is or not. Okay, I'm gonna go Blink next. I maybe should have done it instead of Arcanes, but my team is good with mana, so. Gotta get some wards down that live. Jupiter, what's up? I hear a cat in the distance. Why can you skill Talent Tree but not spells while paused? Who knows? If I had to guess, because skills were a thing when the pause was being coded and everything. And then they added talent trees later, and I'm sure that messed... Like, there was something weird with the coding. I will probably die. Just try to get out, I think.
Показательно сдохнет.
Was the Lich ult dispelled? It can't be dispelled, but honestly, I just missed what happened to it in that other fight. I think it just disappeared into, like... that would have been amazing if the Bogless denied him.
Репорт мид. Я ебаный американский хуесос на Дарксире. Репорт мид.
All is well. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Earth Spirit might be on the way to kill me. Let's take a quick look. Careful, they're going bottom. I think that guy's dead. Shit, please don't have dust. Oh, he's got an essence distiller.
Репорт мид. Хуесос ебаный фиолетовый.
Good luck. Can't do anything. Maybe to engage for him. That's a no. Okay, we go ward. We ward while we can, I guess. I didn't make it into the trees? What the heck? My angle must have been bad. Kind of need to win this fight. What? How can he do that when he's bound? Someone make that make sense. I should have gone invis and I'd be okay. They're gonna fight. I don't have my spells. Please, just stop fighting. Just leave. Just leave. Oh shit, who is here? Oh, ion shells there. I didn't need to do that and reveal myself.
Лук мид, хуйня ебаная.
I couldn't get there fast enough to block the roll. I knew it was coming, but
You can't catch anybody, хуйня ебаная. You have no control abilities.
I think there was a chance to pull this one back, but I think with that fight, the team is like tilting, and it is getting harder and harder.
Вы же ебаные анскиллы американские. Покликайте на меня еще.
We played a lot better this time around.
Look what you drafting, пидорас.
What are we drafting, sir?
I was first pick. Book.
But why go Phylactery? Then you can kill anyone with all hit. No, don't laugh, just explain it to me because I don't understand. So
I
make me
have
understand.
bad mid. I have no money.
So Phylactery is better?
Better. Way better. I eating abilities like your mom. I have
Just repeat it,
sustain,
are you
пидорас.
sure?
Yeah, they have good draft. They have control. They can catch you and kill, bro. You have fucking Phoenix with no control.
I'll let it play since I think this game's falling apart. We're probably gonna lose our shrine here in a moment. Our mini goal will be to defend this as long as we can without dying and being found. The funny thing is, the mid lane has a lot of the control nowadays, but I should not have ulted like that, but Are my teammates justified for reporting me if I play Invoker support? I don't think it's worth reporting, but the reality is that people will report for that kind of stuff. Now, how you play will also then affect it, whether, I mean, you might already have been reported or not at that point, because sometimes people see it in the draft and they report. If you're doing, like, Midas shit, you know, and doing that, I mean, that's kind of, it's not very good. I would understand reports, although still I probably would not report myself as long as they were trying to win, but that would be bad. But if you're getting like an urn and like utility items, I think Invoker support can work. It's just harder than other stuff. Should I go top? My team is top. I feel like I need to stay and try to cut bottom. As dangerous as it is. Just kidding. SF's here. Oh, I see, I see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was looking this way and I accidentally broke my invis, guys. I never would have died otherwise. Bad, bad, bad. Gotta be hitting him. Yeah, let's use our voice line a little bit more, huh? Bro, it's freaking me out. Oops. I think now we can do it when he's dropping his items, you know? I will say, I respect it more. People who say end and then keep playing, trash. If you're gonna say end, at least, you know, like break your items and feed, you know? Still getting reported, but like, more respect to that. I didn't even hit the other one. I don't trust him. When did he pick? Was he first pick? Because that is unfortunate. I get the frustration. But, there was some toxic behavior. He did have to pick early. So it is kind of true what he was saying, which is that like if he's having to pick his mid early, he should definitely at least pick like our later pick should pick some crowd control. I don't disagree with that. As things got toxic, you know, I disagree with that part. Thought the Shadow Fiend was fine. How many hours do you play per week? Honestly, less than you'd probably think. If I am in a regular schedule, most of my games are on stream, so it's like the Monday and Friday, and then sometimes when we stream more, it's like a little more than that. So maybe it's like 10, somewhere between 10 games is probably the most like common and minimum, and then like up to 20-ish. A lot of time is spent on other things, you know. If we're actually making videos and editing, one of the streams is usually like replay, so like 6 hours of like watching you guys play as opposed to playing myself, and then casting, you know, all that stuff. How was he doing prior to that Lich gank? Or was that like here, right? It was going, who got that first blood? I forgot there was even that first blood, actually. And it was in our lane, too. The fact that they got first blood and we still managed to kind of like turn that lane around, I'm pretty happy with that. I felt I played a lot better with like the regen as opposed to like the boots rush. Yeah, so despite giving that first blood, we still got SF to the top net worth, which admittedly were like one of the most OP lanes in the game right now, Treant Shadow Fiend. So I don't know if it's anything to brag about, but like at least we did it. I'm not surprised offlane struggled into like the life stealer. But yeah, I think this mid matchup needed to go better for us to be able to do anything. And Earthspear can just make can just get more done. Is there a way to mitigate such toxic behavior? Not really. The most you can do is just don't engage with it. A lot of people are like really close to breaking down. It's a sad state of affairs, you know? So when he's looking to like break and lash out and someone on his team like pings his items and like, bro, what are you doing? Like, if you think about it, Visage actually didn't even say anything really until people were like, stop feeding, you know, like, I forget who said it first. It might have been the Phoenix. And then Visage started like getting really, really toxic. So usually the most you can do is just like, don't engage with someone who is like exhibiting mild toxicity or just playing badly, but being quiet, right? Because a lot of times it just triggers them. It's like the defense reflex of a lot of people. They start like flaming and fighting back. But if you just kept quiet, they might have just like kept it to themselves. And a lot of times it gets out of control, you know? Because, like, the Visage... Okay, in this game, Visage starts flaming after getting flamed, and then it dragged in, like, the Darkseer and the Shadow Fiend, right? So before, it's, like, one person having a bad game, maybe being mildly toxic, and then it, like, it breaks, and then it's 4 people, like, yelling and flaming at each other. So it just gets, like, way worse. Usually the most you can do is just, like, don't engage in it, and even try to spin it positively, you know, like rather than direct at like why things are bad, point out how to come back. I like briefly tried where I was like, don't worry guys, like we'll be strong around auras, and then it immediately fell apart right after. But I'm not calling out like, oh yeah, Visage is sucking, you know. I'm saying it doesn't matter how everyone's doing, here's how we win. You're trying to like push it forward. Do we just keep sending it? I'm getting a little... We're going to mix it up, you know? Let's play Enchantress for fun. But I got a Zeus, actually. I should probably be, Man, I'm really bad at the new power cogs, though. Should we do it? It's kind of griefy. Send it. I'm pretty bad at kicking the power cogs right now compared to old one. I was a lot better at old power cogs. Let's see how we do. Who am I with? Kez into Darkseer. Okay. Do I even want to do this, actually? I'm trying to think about, like, what I need to build. I'm going to be tanking a lot of damage. I actually think I'm going to buy, like, a magic stick instead. Because if it is Skywrath, I'm going to get poked a lot. And I don't think I'm ever going to gap close to actually do anything. I'm just going to be, like, kicking power cogs at them. And this way I save a little bit of money to get... actually, I'm going to spend it on an Iron Branch, but I think we will need a salve pretty quickly.
Okay.
How useful, insightful do you feel the Dota Plus character recommendations are? They're not bad, but also I just wouldn't worry about it. Like, play the heroes you're comfortable with, just pick them early, and do a little bit of, like, flex in terms of, like, oh, I think we need crowd control, I'll pick that. You know, it's like, oh, I think we need this. Like, fill one category with a hero you were good at, and don't worry about, like, oh, Dota Plus, like, 2% more to this hero than this hero. But, like, do you play that hero on equivalent level? You might think you do, but realistically, do you actually? You know, be, like, brutally honest with yourself. Unless you're, like, a high-level pro, odds are you only play, like, a certain number of heroes at, a decent level. So, my general recommendation would be to not worry about that stuff. But you can if you want, you know, it is a video game.
Take room, please, here.
I got 3 heroes here, so I gotta commit, you know? Stick to one.
Nice.
No, sorry.
No problem. Oh, nice.
Oh, maybe it's fine. Oh, wrecked.
Good spot.
He got us good. just short of it. Kobolds. Sad day.
My bad. No, my bad.
Multiple apologies. You love to see it. Double range deny incoming. Let's go. Huge. Unironically huge, you guys, if we actually get these denied, except they're kiting forever, so maybe they won't. Don't want my clarity canceled yet.
Okay.
Ah, the slow. The slow. Ah! Damn, too weak. Ah, if I'd kicked one power cog, there's definitely a kill happening here. Hopefully it still will. Thank goodness. Skywrath gonna be big. Maybe okay still. Oh? Damn. Maybe I could have TP'd there. I was looking over here. I think I should have used power cogs a little bit more throughout the lane. It's kind of dangerous angle to come from, but here we go. This is what I was a little worried about.
You're no peer of the seer.
I should bully him. We should go. I should try for the shrine steal, I think. he silenced me. Ah, they knew. I should have not gone. Okay, I sat here for 30 seconds. They must have sat here for 30 seconds. So at least in that sense, not as bad. 3 top. Hopefully he's like pushing in mid. Okay. Lives. I didn't see him right away. I thought he went somewhere else. All right, at least we still got him in the end, actually. That's good. That's good. What do I want to build this game? Force staff might be good. It's a little annoying into the puck, but
I see you over there.
good enough power cogs. We love that. We aim to be perfectly acceptable.
Guys, check.
I will be pretty poor this game. I know
Check
Zeus
me,
is going to be
guys.
greedy. It's his thing, right? Let's try to stack if we can. I don't really have much else to do. It's too late for me to get to the rune, you know, so. My clarity feels bad. I miss every last hit, feels worse.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh shit. Thought maybe a deeps ward from earlier, but no, he was just doing it.
Back without ult.
Okay, I think later on my job is... What is my job, actually? Protect Arc Warden? We have multiple people who can jump in. Ouch. Disaster. This Macropyre just wrecked me. I couldn't really... didn't really have an angle for that. I don't know. Not the best.
Nice.
Over there.
Kind of want to Yule's, but I think it should be 4 staff. 3 top. 4 top.
4, 4, 4.
Just grab this. Okay, we're getting mid damage in.
Not real. It's real. I'm back here, guys. I was out with. No, go back for hero now. I'm without ult.
Go fight. Why not? Why not?
I think he's strong with wall.
Send back.
Maybe I should have gone in sooner.
Yes, solo.
Go back. They are alive.
Killed by a random orb.
Go back, just go back.
Maybe if I commit sooner there, it could go better. It felt weird, you know, we're like behind the tower into a dark seer. It was kind of dicey. I don't know.
Yes, I come to you, bro. I come to you.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? You're not gonna kill me. That was a little close. A little closer than I thought.
Yes.
Do I actually want to force staff? I think I do. I'm just gonna do it. Commit. Don't think so hard. I don't have the brain capacity for that. Know thyself.
Yeah, good push. Arquard goes. Don't fight. Go back, go back.
Oh, shit! No! I did not think we were gonna fight here. Thought I was like, do this and get out.
Sorry, bro. We have, if we have smoke, I have bring best.
I have smoke.
Okay, come to me.
I want to kill this before I go, if possible. Damn.
What real?
I mean, they'll know we were coming. Okay. PL has been pretty sneaky. With his moves so far. We will assume the most obvious one is not real every time.
Yeah, 90.
Now he's out.
They're going torn, they're going torn.
He does have ult. We do have ults. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice, very nice.
Can we go torn?
Yeah, yeah.
Take tower, take tower.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I would prefer Tormentor, honestly, but... Oh shit, does the tower see me? It might. I kind of forgot I was, We can maybe smoke, kill Puck, and then do Tormentor?
Go.
Go game, go game.
You first or
You blink silence first, I think.
okay.
Hef? This is a very bad time, Hef.
Go fast.
What do I need, actually?
Right.
Most excellent. I feel like mana, but I don't know. Will I need it? If I'm thinking like Yule's next. I was like, will I actually need that? But do I actually really need hookshot damage, you know? Now, how funny would it be, guys?
I have ult. Dark Shield here.
Nice.
Gale fell here. No. No.
Guess I wasn't under vision earlier. Walking to my death? Do I stack this for Kez? Stacked.
Real pale here, guys. Maybe not.
Not real one, not real one.
It's not the angle I meant to take. Oops.
Oh, guys.
No.
All right, maybe I should have gone sooner. I kept thinking that wasn't going to be it. Like, oh, we're not fighting. Oh, we are. Oh, it's like, you know, like, it was just more and more and more than I thought it was going to be.
We can't kill Rosh. No, go back, go back. Maybe rush kill? Oop.
Where is wards? Disaster. Didn't use anything. Just put my mana regen on cooldown. Thank goodness they got that, because I had no angle for my shit. Alright, if I remember to use this on a teammate to save him from Skywrath ult, it'll be pretty sick. Check this build out, guys. Let's go straight Wind Waker.
Not real.
A little scary. Maybe not that scary. Aw, what am I doing? Alright, still got like 2.5 minutes on Aegis as well. Very nice.
We'll fix like this.
Oh, maybe I killed him actually. My bad, my bad. I thought he didn't want to be up there. Murder. Is this actually the build? What should I really be doing, guys? PL is ultimately going to be the problem. Ghost Scepter could keep me alive, and I have like Force Staff and stuff to get me away from the magics. Noted, guys. Hey, reach out. You guys stuck? Someone earlier was saying they were hard stuck, you know? Consider Coco here.
Small guys.
No.
I should... maybe I don't need a gem because I have Zeus on my team. We're winning, so I think I can do this Cliff Ward. Also, I've got 3 in stock, you know, so...
Okay, go. Okay. Oh shit. If you back, it's also good, guys.
Such a deep dive. How do we do no building damage? Where's Arc? Gone with the winds.
Arc, check. Maybe have Zeus.
They needed him to be not hasted. Oh, maybe it's still okay. Nice, nice.
Guys, how kill PL, guys?
I get Ghost Scepter first. I think I just gave him a shitload of gold, actually.
PL by... It's PL, guys. Okay, Rosh, Shard. Rosh, come. Yes.
I think it's evasion, and I'm debating between like this. I don't know if this matters versus PL, you know? So like, I think I'll just do this.
Okay, just wait items. Then to smoke, guys. Smoke, smoke. Just with items, I need to kill them.
They're all still missing, careful. Could still lose. We'll wait for these items, and then we'll hopefully take a good fight off of it. Literally never farm those. Mud golems! Too scary, too scary. But we'll come back for that later.
Double damage.
Some real rat Dotas going on, guys.
Nice.
Have we weighted items? All right, you know what they say, third Roche does it. Let's keep farming, boys. Oh, man.
Good job.
Can maybe push with that even without Aegis. Lol.
Maybe. Yeah, да, go. Just try Flubbering. Nice. Go arc.
Get me out.
I need night, guys. Go back, maybe, no? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Pale can't solo fight if you kill all heroes. No, my bad, go back.
No, it's my bad. I tried to steal too much farm here. Stuck around too long. Soon I will have the Wind Waker, and then that won't be a problem. But that was too greedy. How much more do I need for the whole thing? God, this is such an expensive item.
I see you over there.
I should just leave it to the clone to do this shit. Why am I trying to steal farm, you know?
Hunter, Pale, mid.
Cool. Scary.
Go back. Drop.
I won't complain, but it's a little unnecessary to feed the clone like that when they're all clumped like this.
They maybe come to you, bro. Zero hero.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, sneaking this in the middle of that fight, pretty useful, actually. I think I gotta commit because they're doing this. No creeps?
Go back. Yeah, go back. Check rush maybe. Okay. Back without BKB. Good job.
No.
That's not very 12k behavior score of you. Bro, this observer is cooking them, guys. It's so much info.
Nice. Don't try heal. I have ulti. Kill Darkseer and kill Jakira. First time.
No shit. Roll. Pay no mind. I got that barracks. Hilarious.
Nice. Go back. No. Mega creeps he's there.
Okay, let's farm up this Wind Waker. What's up with skipping battery assault on Clockwerk? So, the current playstyle, battery assault requires you to stay on top of the target, right? But the current playstyle with power cogs is that trapping them in the power cogs itself is actually not that good. You want to like create the power cogs, then kick them forward, right? Like in the lane, you like do this, and then you bounce them once, you like kick another, and that means battery assault is literally doing nothing because I'm nowhere near them. So what people are doing is getting rocket flare so that when you do commit, like it's this centaur, right? Hold on. It's this centaur. Come here, centaur. Right, so I can like boo, slow him, hit him with another one, hit him with a third one. And all of this is just me way in the back of the lane, not fighting. Same deal with like when you initiate. Now you have to like run past them, power cogs them back again. So I'm just never on top of people with the battery assault. So then it just doesn't really... It's just not what it used to be. I have no idea what happened in the last 30 seconds as I was explaining that. Here we go, put this down. I'm helping.
Maybe Kester. Who take Kester or not?
Wait for the chorus to decide. I'm just a guy sitting in the back, you know? Who just ate that cheese?
I can take.
Yeah, you just backpack
Or
it for now. Oh, brother, someone grab it.
Okay, I'm without buyback, guys.
We can farm buybacks. We have time.
Okay. Just wait, please.
Is my 25 any good? 3 rocket flare charges. That's kind of nifty. You can still do an early point in battery assault if they have things that are worth canceling, mainly channeled abilities. You know, then that's worth an early point. But if you don't need that, then that's why you're seeing people like max these 2 before going back for battery assault.
Just wait, Sark.
Can finish sipping my coffee. This guy's getting kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like we've won, even though we have megas. In my head, I know that we should have this in the bag, but my heart is scared. Yo, Gerbil Lord, thank you so much for the Prime sub 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I must have been missing power cogs in the middle of it, you know? Oh, thanks.
Maybe yes. Yeah.
I think you just live back here, and then you just ult and Nimbus. Professionally approved. right, let's go. Just like stand behind Arc Warden pushing in, I think. You just don't have to be that scared. I know I just said like, oh, what if we throw? But like... How did Zeus die? Where is he?
Wrong, guys. GG.
Well, at least we had a nice team. I think the enemy did not. I think the enemy did not have as much fun that game. That's got to be said. I don't think I used my rerolls previously. We reported the puck, right? I think we did. Okay. Our lane could have gone a little better, I think, but it was still a pretty high level game from our side in terms of movement and communication, which was nice. And there were several smoke ganks. Our early to mid game warding was on point, and we got a lot of kills. I don't think I actually did much past that. I feel like in the late game, I was literally just watching people do stuff, and I was barely doing anything. But I think we at least contributed early to mid game. Why do people with high-end PCs not play on maximum graphic settings? Can't speak for everyone. For me, I actually find them quite distracting. I think a lot of the extra details are pretty unnecessary and just distract me in the game. I only have the bare minimum on to look acceptable to me, and then to stay as clean as possible. So no like rain effects and weather stuff like that, for example. That's why I play on the default map instead of the fancy stuff as well. If you do stream, then yes, it adds some strain. Like this game has like PL, you know, it gets to late game. Dota is not as optimized as it could be, so it does strain the computer as time goes on. But high-end PCs could do it. I think, you know, at least for myself, I just don't want it to do it. And in the odds that it does get affected, then it would be like bad for the stream itself. The hook shot onto Darkseer. Man, do I even remember that? I'm gonna say yes. I think our ward in their base was pretty sick. That one cooked them. We saw like everything they were doing. They should have had a gem. I also probably should have had a gem, even with the Zeus. I probably still should have bought the gem, but I did not. All right, we'll take that. Let's see if we can fill out any of our Dark Carnival. I'm gonna be right back. I'm drinking all this coffee to combat jet lag. Did Arc Warden disconnect? He did, but he came back. It wasn't too bad. Oh, there we go. All right, where were we? What do I need? The Emperor. Don't really play a lot of these. We can maybe do Mirana. Kind of interested in some Mirana support. Okay, let's potentially play Mirana. And if not, after our next game, we'll have enough scrap to trade in a thing anyways, so it'll work out.
Oracle.
And then what else? I guess we just don't know until we get further. No bans is brave. I just don't really feel the need to ban anything. I don't really hate playing against anything that much. If I get bored of something, I'll ban it, but otherwise it's whatever to me. Ugh. I don't know why, guys. This window, I drank a lot of coffee to try to fight the jet lag around this time window. But the question is, why am I jet lagged around this time frame? Because I would be awake now. This was like normal hours for me, East Coast, US. And then when I was in Paris, this is still in waking hours. But I get hit by the most like sleepy jet lagness at this time over the last couple of days. I don't know why. We try to pick Zeus, and if Zeus doesn't work out, then we do maybe Mirana or Hoodwink. I've been waking up early and sleeping early. Like, that part of the jet lag's normal, but like, yeah, I don't know why. Just get knocked out around now, which is when I usually stream. So I've been drinking a lot. Drank a lot of coffee. A midday nap would be quite nice. Ah, darn. Zeus out, Hoodwink out. That leaves Mirana. Oh, I forgot to be doing timestamps. Classic Zach. I think Venge, maybe? We should outrange. We should just be able to buy a lot of stats, I think. But let's see what else we play into. Necro Mirana feels a little awkward. We're going to have to hope for a little bit of good luck here that they pick some like melee carry or something that Necro's good against. What is Dragon's Blood Mirana? Yeah, the anime one. You want to see it? Quick vote, guys. You have like a minute. You want the anime Mirana or this one? PA. All right, let's go something like this. I might buy an urn, so let's actually do this. Oh, I kind of want this though. Do I need to block the camp? I would like to. Okay, let's do this and then we'll save money for a sentry. Oh, I also need my blood grenade, of course. All right, we'll have to do this. And then we'll buy a circlet into the urn potentially. Vote not Dragon's Blood. Amphibious, what's up? When you're picking as you play support, do you consider the other support pick, or is it not worth it? I care a little bit. If you pick first, don't give a shit. Pick whatever you want to play. Up to you. If you're picking second, you should try to have some level of synergy with the other support, in my opinion. If you want to like give yourself the best odds. So say you see your teammate pick Dazzle. That's a save. That's good in its own way. If you pick a Nether backline support, then the two of you pretty much can't do anything together. You must have a core involved, which limits you a lot. So then if you pick a playmaker, you've now covered kind of several bases between the two support picks, and it frees up the rest of the team quite a lot. And even if it's like good or bad draft in the end, then the two supports can kind of do something together still. Does Treant have a ward? No. Okay, I've got the other one. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
See the enemy, plant the bomb, watch the enemy cry. See the enemy, plant the bomb, watch the enemy cry. See the enemy, plant the bomb.
Where's
watch
Rush
the enemy
B?
cry. See the enemy.
I'm not up to date with this new meme.
Watch the enemy cry. See the enemy, plant the bomb, watch the enemy cry.
Bro. Ah, my bad, my bad.
Happens, bro. Happens. All good.
He's saying that, but inside he's like, this trash-ash Mirana. I should have just launched it. Should have just sent it. What in the world? 2 abilities used, no hits. I should not start W, guys. Where's her sentry? I must go this way. That was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. The timing was poor for me to kill this sentry and get out. I needed level 2 before that. In the end, it's not the worst because the camp is still blocked at least, and we will now have equilibrium. So at least have that. I was trying to get in here before. I actually don't know why I launched that arrow. Like, literally, I physically don't know. I didn't even think to launch the arrow, but my hand just pressed it. I don't even know why.
Поможете на роне? Help me on the run, please, guys. Been on no resource.
If I was a better Mirana, we'd be winning this lane, like, so cleanly. There's a lot of little mistakes that are costing me. And it's sad. Starting with that one feed over here, which was just conceptually bad. Also, if you think about how many arrows I missed and how close that fight was, like literally any arrow hitting, and I'm like, I'm winning, you know? I did not mean to have this on autocast. I didn't realize that.
See middle, please. Didn't attack my tower. Mirana, see middle, please.
I was here, I was here.
I'm connecting mid for the rune. Careful, bottom. Only no level 6, it's not good idea. Lina kill all. Take rune. See, we can.
I should have arrowed this before walking away.
Miss middle. Middle miss.
I disagree. I think Mirana 4 is pretty good right now, but I am bad at it. This is not a good showing of Mirana 4.
Let me kill top.
But I think the hero itself is like pretty decent. I shouldn't have used that arrow. I didn't realize that was Treant saying that. I kind of failed the Necrophos. He should be having a better time. I mean, he's clearly a little salty, which is not like, you know, that's not great either, but we could have done better in that lane.
Why we are buying 3 Orn?
I'm really freaking out.
I mean, mine's the essence distiller. I think mine's fine. Actually, I wish I'd taken health.
Can we fight bottom, guys? I have all the thing. He's alone, guys.
I'm really freaking out.
Maybe you follow me? Follow you to do what, man? You're not moving in the map. You're going jungle, coming back to lane, go jungle as a mid laner. How can I follow you?
Really
That's your map hit, bro. Yeah, you can follow us if you want.
Phew! It's close. Alright, we really needed something like that. I'm afraid to walk in here and then just feed to this, what's her name, but, here we go.
have resource, you don't have ulti. Good job.
Free kill, nice. I don't know why she came in like that, but we'll take it.
I don't think we can kill him because they have Dawnbreaker, but we can try.
You can force it and then just run. Ah, I thought he hit her. Nothing, just run.
They don't have Dawnbreaker ulti. We can split and cut them off guard.
I don't want to build this game. I could be the auras for my team, perhaps. Is he doing it? No, he's getting drums.
Maybe we can kill EA bottom too. I need my Ember to connect. They don't have TP, they don't have Dawnbreaker ulti. Good job.
Okay. I think I will do the auras. We'll try anyways. Does this make sense? I want it. Am I attacking a lot? Kinda. But also a lot of it's spells. Alright, let's try to get another necro kill. Yeah. Little forced. I was not there, but
top.
should have pushed out the lanes more before committing to this.
We have lots of map we can farm. It's okay, they use all TP and ultis.
No, the most important one.
We probably can kill him bottom. Yeah. He TP'd bottom, guys. These TAs suck.
Oh, forget that. Forget that.
Guys, watch bottom. We can kill easily.
Mirana, follow me, please.
Ah, I wasn't close enough. I should have leapt first. I was being greedy.
I need necro too, guys.
I'm really freaking out.
Mirana, ты можешь под чины нажимать стрелу? Mirana, follow arrow on my chain, please.
I agree, but we call bottom for the PA. Yes, charge time is 5 years long.
Manta is very better.
Let me punish this guy.
I'm with Mirana and go kill. Free kill Lina. Buy Lotus, bro. Need Lotus here, Sky Mark, Lina, Vengeful Spirit.
We can get one after the Greaves. I am already too far into the Greaves to like not do it. I could leave it at mech and just go for Lotus, though, if he really wants it. He wants it. I think I want the Greaves for myself, but
I wanna play bottom for the Tormentor. Can you be ready to react?
I'm scared to stay. I wish I'd pressed this in time. The swap is so annoying. How badly do I need this Lotus? Can I afford to do Greaves first? I'm gonna get it first, because it's kind of wrecking some of my teammates. What is this? Meteor? Holy shit, what a build.
Put on TP. Hide BKB.
No BKB on him. Can you focus on you?
No, they didn't even need Solar Guardian. That's not good.
They have no PA and Sky.
I'm really freaking out. I'm really freaking out.
Ow. Ah, so low. I'll consider buying back when I have the arrow. A lot of these games that we're playing, the lane is just no good. The Clockwerk was okay. This game could be a lot easier if I laned better, though. PA and Ven should not be such a problem. If I just landed like one of 6 arrows. Ah, I didn't mean to buy that, guys. Ah, I meant to buy dust. What a waste of freaking money. Ah, I wish you could sell this shit. Damn. I'll never financially recover from this. Oh my god. What an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster, guys. Good news. 3 leap charges.
Mirana.
Damn. Abyssal. Okay. Ow. One LSA and I am dead. Good thing I have this shard though, guys. Oh god, oh god. They want to kill me. For the lane, I just need to land more arrows and we're good. The first, I think I was like 1 and 8 or something. So obviously just really bad if that's going to be the case. I should just start Q then for more consistent trading. I maybe should have considered it just because like my team didn't have any form of setup. Like in the lane, Necro. I think otherwise I use it on the creeps to push in and then like get pulls off. I should have maybe used it that way. Push in creeps, do pulls. Yeah, just kind of like lost all the lanes. So what you gonna do from there? There was some bounce back, actually. We were making some moves. It was kind of like still doable, but then we just lost too many fights. Their like actual team fight is just so much better than ours in this window. And we engaged in it and got wrecked. Well, at least we have enough scrap now. But I'm going to wait till the end of the stream, I think. Because we're still going to play like a couple more games. Let's wait till then, and then we'll see what we can get. Do all games need an aura guy? Not strictly, but it depends on like what's happening. In that game, maybe I could have skipped mech, but some of my idea was that Greaves was going to be very good versus the silence on Skywrath for myself. The heal is good for Necro. There was going to be a lot of this early fighting burst with like Lina ult, Skywrath ult, stuff like that. So the extra heal helps to counter, like, essentially one spell, right? If they are using abilities and then I use a mech, it's like Dragon Slave that hit all of us just didn't happen. So it's useful in these early fights. And you get it sooner than Pipe. And also, you'll have a Dispel on Greaves that Pipe doesn't have. And then the armor is good versus PA and, like, the right click. So I think it made sense. I think I just had too bad of a lane. I'm not really a Mirana player, and I think it kind of showed there. But that's what this is. This is all just practice, so.
The decision is yours.
I don't recognize this Weaver item at all. I guess this is technically an immortal, but I'd rather just expand the collection, I think. Oh yeah, gotta get my shards. I'm gonna need them to bump this up to like level 100 because I'm so far behind on doing this.
Brother, you're shaking. You should give Hero an item before you fall over.
Yes, right. Here, take this, Hero. The Forgeless Blade. I'm getting close to seeing the bottom of my bottomless bag of holding. We have to get to that vault.
Almost there, brother. Come on. Showtime.
Dang, the cats are asleep. I want to put them on cam, but I don't quite have... I don't have the cat cam prepared.
Who goes there?
Who are you?
No, I'm kidding. Name's Griffin Galdrin. I'm the sorcerer around here. You guys Clefari?
Well,
what are Clefari?
Myself and my sister is.
How about that? I've never seen you guys around here. Usually the villagers chase you out of town.
They do chase us out of town.
Are Clefari bad? I mean, I guess he's just stealing from everyone, so I guess maybe they are. Maybe they is. Okay, let me see how they lost that game though. Oh, well, it's fine. I was gonna, and maybe we still can. I was gonna see how they use the arrow here, because this is a lane where there is no setup. But, yeah, no time. Give me Zeus. Let me play Zeus. Darn. All right. Now we practice and grief on Hoodwink. Let me make sure my hero gets locked in, and then I'm gonna go grab something. What in the world? It's getting cold here. I wanted to get some sweatpants. Who had this on their bingo card? What am I looking at? What in the world?
Ну и чё это? Помогайте нахуй, куда антимаг идет? На мид?
This is wacky as heck, guys. Wacky as heck. Okay, we just keep our distance and poke. I'm not that good at this hero, but I should be okay here. Q to get bounces, secure creeps. Bushwhack? Yo, what happened to the trees? What's going on? Let's just disconnect, reconnect real quick. Hey, there we go. Oh, I should let him have the observer. He's so fast. Is he really just running on over? It's kind of already pushing in. Maybe I don't need to do this. I regret this pull in the end. This guy's got no mana at least. We should be able to now hold it here for a while. Oh, he's so fast! Damn, he got me. I almost blocked that. Shouldn't even bother trying to plant the tree. The guy's clearly on top of it. I'm going for the rune. Maybe I should. The stun's not landing. Should I just get 2 points in Q? Enigma TPing. A little late. What is this? I don't know what this is. That's kind of close. Cool, what? What does that have anything to do for me? I'll just go ahead and report. Ha! That's so sad. Guess I could have won my lane harder. I did not really win it. Oh, the double Lotus probably... Damn it, it still didn't save him. That sucks. Well, I came up here and killed what's his name, I guess. At least we got that going for us. Need to go get my clarity, I guess. Didn't make it in time for that. Cool. Let me tell you guys, this game does not feel great. Seems a little bit of a disaster. We'll consider it free practice, I guess. What else can it be? Oh, I just realized my multi-chat hasn't been updating. Darn. Close, but not quite. I'm not even sure what Necro's mad at me about. I don't even know. Can you de-ward with Essence Distiller? You can see up the high ground, but it doesn't give you vision of the ward. Will I make it to stack? Please unmute him. But he's not saying anything. He just got grumpy. He didn't even, like, let me know. He just started flaming and blaming me, but I don't even... Did he even say anything? I don't think he did. Should I tip? Hey, my bad, top. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me, bro. Shard's kind of good for Scythe. Arcanes are probably good just because no one on my team got them. And I could use the mana to spam more spells. I'm gonna do Arcanes and we'll use our brains from there. Aw, thought I was gonna catch the Eidolons. No bushwhack was actually enough to just kill Eidolons. Good to know. All right, the good news is the draft for us is pretty strong if we just, like, drag this out long enough. So we just keep going, you know? I have no idea what's real or not. Just chucking it before I die, which actually I am amazed I lived. Pretty miraculous. What a unfortunate time for that to happen. Oh no. I didn't know he was looking for the hook shot. We're just gonna start farming a lot more, guys, let me tell you. Ouch. Disaster. If I get a glimmer, it might help me rat a little bit more, which I think is kind of what I need to do. Endless forced movement. This shard, I don't even know if I will use correctly, and I think I'll just end up dying a whole bunch. So I'm kind of thinking of the glimmer. Not that they do... It's not like the most magic, but I feel like having the option will be good. Yo, SF, he better get over here. The temptation is calling me, guys. Still has hook shot, okay. Bro, I am not there yet. Maybe I'll live. My ult hadn't missed. Clockwerk wouldn't have died. Well, he might have still died, but, you know, at least, might have been a little bit more something to play with. Ooh, we get back in here. What? I didn't know that's how that worked. We're learning. At least I hit my stun. I was most worried about that. Should I help get more control? I mean, they already have answers to it. Gleipnir would be kind of nice versus this guy, PL though. I'll get the shard so that when this guy ults, it's like 5 billion damage, is my hopes. Okay, we gotta at least get this mid tower if possible. I was waiting to see if they would check there. And they did. Oh! I did not clear out my disk drive. I was trying to not have to need that. We go shove top because no one's doing it. I'm debating if this is the play or not. Going for a Wind Waker right now could allow me to save people in Black Hole. I kind of panicked there because I pressed the wrong thing. I've decided to go for the Black Hole save. What? Why is she so fast? How do I keep missing this, guys? I am legit grief. I don't know. I'm just like too slow on the launch. I'm like trying to greet it out, I guess. What? Oh my god, guys. I'm so bad at this. Hero. Don't power shot me. Phew. I'd like to push one more wave, but the fight's happening, so here we go. Messing it up so much, guys. Actually, I think a blink would have been cool to make sure you can cancel black hole. Oh my god. PL counters? Great question. What are they? His ability to escape feels a little too strong right now. It's supposed to be like beat him in the lane, which in pubs is dicey, especially when you're laning versus me. That shit's free, you know? Nekkar's not that bad if he's more ahead. Again, going back to like the lane, I could have done more. I gotta say, this Q range feels so bad. I need to push the lane again. Is why I'm still here. Real maybe? I'm not gonna remember to use that. Let's do this and would this be good versus PL? Maybe, but to be honest, I didn't realize the Lincoln was back up. Maybe I just wasn't thinking about it really. I'll be honest, guys. I thought this shit extended the cast range still. This hero is so ridiculous. Oh my god. What the hell does this shit do? Base charge bonus move. Is that it? Just the bonus? Oh my god. Honestly, I thought I still had the increased cast range. I forgot it changed. As I was reading it, I was like, oh yeah, it's different now. I'm missing all my sharpshooters at 25. Should I just go acorn? Plant all the trees. No damage yet. I don't think it's really my job to build damage. I also don't think the damage build on Hoodwink is like the play anymore. I think it's just general utility. Uh-oh, It's breaking down, guys. I don't think the Ags works on the illusions. Does it? Maybe I killed him right there with the Cyclone. Maybe he could have just kept running. I was a little late. I was honestly trying to do it before the extra damage procced. Ah, man, I am not good at this hero. We'll just have to keep playing and practicing. Yeah, I mean, in the lane, should have just done more. I think there was one pull I shouldn't have done. It was like sort of okay, sort of not. I think I should have not done that one. Genuinely not sure what the Necro is mad about, except maybe he just thinks like I shouldn't walk over and then I'm like absorbing XP or whatever. I don't know. Didn't communicate any of that, so you know, it's like it's not on me. We'll avoid him. But for myself, we missed a lot of bushwhacks. Got to practice it a bit, I guess. Kind of annoying, this PL. I'll tell you what, if I use the bans, I think PL would be on there. Oh, man. So annoying. So hard to catch this hero. Had to kill him sooner. I guess the lane's like okay, but I also don't know if that's much to brag versus an Enigma 5, you know? So I think we still can do better ourselves. Not sure what happened top. Kind of curious. Wind Ranger Anti-Mage kind of beat out the Shadow Fiend Clockwerk. Kind of curious what happened there. And I don't know. Yeah, mid just tilts out and then he just didn't like do anything for quite a while. Ah, well, what can you do? We should just keep sending Hoodwink, though, to practice it. I think between the two, I should learn Hoodwink more than I should learn Mirana. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to say that. I'll still keep trying to pick Zeus, but he's probably going to get banned out quite a lot, so I don't expect to actually get him. Let's pause a little bit to get different teammates. I'm going to get up. I will refill my water. And then we'll, I guess, Hoodwink. Can you see the clocks item? Sorry, I didn't. There you go. Here, I'm gonna set it up. The multi-chat is like sometimes working, sometimes not. I'm gonna quickly fix the chats to just be up on their own. I drew aggro a little bit too much in the lane to start. And then there was that pull that could have gone better. I don't know. Do I just not go mid? Setting aside the flame, right? It's like Viper, Necro. I thought if I stunned him, we could do something. We took off a good chunk of his health, but maybe that messed up creep equilibrium, and that's what he was mad about. Maybe it's just not worth my time. We're on a lose streak today. Oh, wait, we got that Clockwerk win. Phew, 1 win for the day. We're good. Okay, so this just, like, never goes up. Maybe I need this one up. I need multiple so we can keep trying while the tree's up. Ah, too slow. Kinda. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Too close. Or maybe I just missed it. That's possible. Oh, that one I shot too far. Alright, yeah, that one's too close. Yeah, I think I should have gotten the second point in queue. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I guess it's just a lot of early damage. Hey, boys, no fighting, no fighting. Oops, didn't mean to plant it. Yeah, like 200 to 1 hero. Half. Don't be a bully. Don't make me get there and beat you. Oh, I'm the biggest cat. Don't fight over there. There's a lot of damage. Versus 2 points bushwhack. It's like half that damage. Assuming you get the 2 bounces. Alright, let's give that a shot next time. Thank you. I had a good time at EWC. It was cool seeing Paris. I'd never been. Pretty big event. A lot of fun. Got to meet a lot of people. It was a good time. I forgot. I should have started this stream with a story. I had the worst time traveling there, and I then got sick while I was there. Actually, I missed. There was one day I had John cover for me because I just focused on getting better and just like slept through. All right, story time, guys. So my flight was supposed to be on Saturday, July 4th. Like a 9:45 flight or something. And I just recently moved to this area. You have to cross the bridge to get to Dulles Airport, which is where I was flying from. And it was July 4th, American holiday, if you're not from here. That one's mildly famous. You may know that one. So I was told DC likes to close a lot of roads and it might affect like the travel. So I should plan for like potentially up to 2 hours of travel time if like traffic was bad. And it's usually supposed to just be a 40-minute drive. And it's an international flight. You're supposed to get there early, you know, all that stuff. I had to check in bags. So I left at 5 o'clock for a 9:45 flight. Absolutely no traffic. Got there super early. Whatever. No big deal. We wait. Flight gets delayed because there are storms going on. So the plane hasn't even come in yet. We're supposed to fly at 9:45. And it's getting delayed. The announcer's like, okay, the plane might arrive by like 11. We'll hope, right? Is like eventually the announcement comes on. You get vouchers and stuff because of delays. I went to go like walk around the airport a little bit, just like up and down to like, oh, they gave me a voucher. You know, I guess I'll go use it or something. I walk back. The flight's been canceled. And I missed the announcement. I have to like stand in line to verify. They're like, call this number. She shows me a number to call. I'm like, okay. I call the number as I'm like gonna go pick up my luggage. The number is closed. The helpline is closed. I was like, how can this be? How can an international airline, like, how can it be closed when I need to redo it? I called a different number than the one she gave me. That one was open, so I'm not sure what she gave me, but that was very unfortunate. Had to wait for my luggage, have to do all that stuff. Fortunately, I had some friends who lived nearby the airport, as opposed to me having to go home for like a 40-minute drive. My friends came and got me, and I stayed with them for the night. Rebooked for the next day. Paris has 2 flights, or like Dulles has 2 flights to Paris, 6 p.m. and like 9 p.m. I don't know why. So I had to like wait an entire extra day to go. No big deal. Wife drives down. We hang out in the morning. We go to like a farmer's market. Okay. They drop me off at the airport day 2. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Wife and friends. Head over to lovely wife and friends. Head over to the airport a second time. Check in. Wait. Weather delay. Okay, no big deal. Plane gets here. Phew. They clean it out. Okay, get on the flight. Let me make sure I'm remembering all this correctly. I have a list somewhere, but I'm going to do it by memory. First, weather delays. And I took a nap once I got on my flight. I tried to sleep a little bit. I think I slept like 30 minutes. Plane hasn't moved. Weird. Weather delays, okay, no big deal. Legally, because they're not sure when the weather delay is going to end, they have to let passengers walk off the plane if they want. 2 hours later, okay, weather's dying down. We're going to get ready to go. 30 minutes, an hour is like, what's happening? It's like, because people got off, we can't find them all. We're trying to find them. Ditch them. Leave them. Where are they? I don't know. Stuck waiting for people to get back to the plane. Then they get on. I guess whatever happened got resolved. I don't know what it was. Their baby's crying this entire time, by the way. I'm not even going to... Guys, we're not even going to finish our story. I may be halfway through. The people get back on the plane. Weather delay again, because the window we had is over. They took too long. We'll just play Treant. Okay. Wait in the plane again. Till weather passes. About another hour. Okay, we're going. We leave the gate. Thank God. It's happening. I just need to get to Paris. Sitting on the runway quite a while. What's going on? You know, I know we had to wait our turn. A lot of planes are waiting. What's going on? We have an issue. Some temperature control issue. Doesn't seem to be working. We're gonna have to go back to the gate. Oh, God. Back to the gate. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go back to the gate. It's kind of a stick lane. I'm gonna get a stick. I want this. I'm torn because I want the movement speed, but these are really good stick heroes. But not so darks here. This is very bizarre. Go back to the gate for them to fix it. All right, maintenance here. They're working on it. And they're like 30 minutes. I'm sorry. They're gonna have to shut down the plane to fix this. We're all gonna have to get off the plane. Start deboarding. Stop. They fixed it. Get back on the plane. Yes, thank God. Get back on the plane. Wait. Protocol. Because half the people got off the plane, we must all get off the plane now. Okay, re-deboard. Everybody get off. Wait to reboard. Reboard. Wait our turn. We've hit flight hours. We have to cancel the flight. Holy shit. It's like 1 a.m. at this point. We're only halfway done with the story, guys. This is how bad it was. What should I build, though? Let me think. I need to use my brain, and I can't talk at the same time. Do I need a Quelling Blade versus Nature's? It's probably Nature's carry, Tinker. This is like the greediest lineup I've ever seen in my freaking life. I'm gonna get a Salve to like cancel out the Zeus's damage. I'm gonna play really badly to keep telling this story. This is literally the worst travel experience I ever had. And it's not even, I'm not even blaming anybody. It just like was. It was just simply bad. Okay, flight's been canceled. We must rebook. This is 2 days of canceled flights to Paris. So it is so bad. Side note, phones nowadays have canceled the 3.5 millimeter jack. I don't like that because I'm big into like audio and wired stuff. You cannot charge your phone and listen to it with headphones anymore because of this change. This is important. Airplane, airport, super loud, even though it's late at night because everyone's crying. Literally, when the flight got canceled, a French woman just burst into tears. Baby's crying the whole time. It's been like 6 hours. She just burst into tears. I don't even blame the lady. It was miserable. I am on the call line, the correct call line, the one that is not closed, for 2 hours, waiting for my luggage so that my friends can pick me up once again. Thanks, friends. I was supposed to like walk in Viz and go scout stuff, guys. I'm distracted. We're going to finish our story no matter what. I don't really need this observer though now. God, triple, holy shit. Worth it. I'm on the phone for like 2 hours to try to rebook. I'm not going to go that much into rebooking, but I didn't know which one to take. I'm like, okay, 8 a.m. flight, 9 a.m. flight, go to Chicago, then go to Paris. Like, we just got to get out of this airport because there are storms the entire week, and they are all in the 6 to 9 p.m. time frame when the only flights out of Paris are. So, okay, we'll go to Chicago, 9 a.m. flight. Surely it's fine. Weird. Where are my suitcases? It's been a while. Like, what's going on? Where are they? They're stuck in the warehouse. Surely they'll come out. No big deal. Okay, we have to lane, guys. I have to, like... We'll continue the story in a moment. I gotta, like, finish... I gotta play the game, I guess. Got him. Don't vacuum me, bro. I am still awake this entire time. I've been awake like 20 hours. No, not quite 20 hours at that point. But it's like 3 or 4 a.m. The line to get your suitcase help, like the helpline for baggage, is out the freaking airport. It is out of the airport. Because so many flights have been canceled back to back. I'm gonna get this because we need like smaller items to get through this laning stage, I think. Rough. We lost a lot of XP on that too. I wait in that line for 2 hours while on the phone for the call line a second time. You know why? Because after 2 hours, finally get the call. Hey, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna rebook you. Okay, I found this 9 a.m. Chicago flight. You know, that'll work. Sure, sure. Oh, there seems to be an issue. I'm gonna look into it and I will call you back. Just go on hold. Okay, no problem. Go on hold. Suddenly, I'm on a different airline's helpline. Like, I don't even know how that happens. And I'm like so tired at this point, and I can't hear correctly because I can't charge my phone. I'm switching between charging my phone and plugging in headphones to listen, which, by the way, the call dropped once when I switched headphones. It just like turned off it just like hung up when I plugged in my headphones. So I had to like charge my phone and then like switch headphones and all this stuff. Now I'm not going to make it for this pull. I don't even know where I'm going. And in the middle of that call, after holding for 2 hours, it just randomly dropped the call without resolving the problem. So I see it on my like phone app, but I can't. It says there's a problem and I'm worried. So I'm on the hold line again for another 2 hours, hoping to resolve that. It is approaching 9 a.m. at this point. I'm like skipping around, you know, as we go on the phone. My luggage got lost on an airplane that never left the gate. Oh, I guess we left the gate a little bit. We never left the airport. They lost my luggage. Some of the flight has their luggage, but there is like a chunk of the flight that just does not have their baggage. And everyone's like, where are the bags? Where are they? Oh, this poor lady is trying to help us all. She has like she's like trying to find where these flights are, like where the bags are. Maybe 2/3 of the flight has their baggage, and there's several different flights to different locations that like where are the bags. I guess they're just lost like in the warehouse. Don't worry, we'll get them. We'll keep, you know, we're gonna keep bringing stuff out. We're gonna find them. It's gonna be okay. I'm playing badly because I'm trying to tell the story, guys. I'm at least absorbing the XP. I can't really stop him from doing what he just did, but it is what it is, you know? All right, time to talk. I missed that flight because my suitcase just got lost in the airport. I don't know where at the time. I know where now. Regularly, like, looking every time, just hoping suitcases come out of the carousel, like it's gonna be mine, you know? Going back to the lady again and again, like, please, like, what's happening? What's the update? You know, like, where is our shit? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Honestly, fine. I was prepared to die for that. Heal yourself, brother. Heal. Slowly, every time they look for more suitcases, they find a couple. Slowly, more and more people are finding their suitcases. Not me. The people from Munich, on the Munich flight, eventually all of them get found. People on some other flight, slowly all get found. The Paris flight, still a handful of us. We all know each other at this point. Still, suitcase, lost in the void. Where are they? 10 a.m.? No, 9 a.m. Let's check the airplane again. I just threw a blood grenade for nothing, guys. LMAO. Okay, we leave. They check the airplane again. They found it. They never unloaded my luggage from the airplane. 10 a.m. One of my suitcases come out. Thank God. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Stops. Switches to another flight. Weird. They unloaded 2 luggages from Paris and then switched. Very bizarre. Very peculiar. I'm so dead. I'm gonna hit this, Ah, that's so sad. I thought she was coming, actually. That's on me. Another suitcase from Paris, not mine, comes out. Another flight comes out. I don't know what they're doing. There can only be like 10 or 20 suitcases at this point that are needed. They unload like 3-4 other flights before I get my other suitcase an hour later at 11 a.m. How does that happen? How? Why wouldn't they just load all the bags they found on the airplane of the people that have been waiting 11 hours or some shit? My suitcase got lost for 11 hours. Never left the airport. Remind you guys. So at that point, I call again. What do I do? You know. Book a new flight. I think 9. 6 or 9, something around there. My friends pick me up again. I take a nap. I pass out. I was awake 26 hours in a row, guys. To hope, like, surely my suitcase must come out at some point, and then I'll schedule a flight as soon as possible. But no. It was all a lie. It was never real. I still got more to say. I am not done yet. Though we're almost done. Why is this fortify 5 years long? Holy shit. Okay, getting mid tower in exchange is like not bad. I want that XP really badly, but I go home. I go to my friend's house again. I lay down on the couch. I take a shower and everything at this point. I ate. They fed me. I close my eyes, and my friend wakes me up, and 3 hours have passed. I pass out so quickly. at this point. Which, by the way, I've been trying to adjust my sleep schedule so that in Paris, you know, I'd be like, I wouldn't be super jet lagged. Uh-oh, I got problems, guys. He'll never get me. He'll never get me. Shit. I go to the airport again. We're back on a direct flight, by the way. I couldn't get out. Still storming. I get to the airport again. Load up. 1 hour. 2 hours sitting on the plane. You're legally allowed to leave. We're stuck waiting on weather. Oh my god, finally fly. I was delayed for like 3 days getting to, what's it called? Absolute disaster. Flight was smooth from there. A little bit of turbulence, a lot of baby crying. But at least it happened, you know? I mean, I need my level 6. Oh. I knew going that far was not going to be great. We killed natures. Maybe we take that. All right, let's start using our brain now that we have finished telling our story. I think I can get arcanes. Slardar will get a blink first at some point. Yeah. I'll get a blink after. I'm concerned because the longer we drag this out, we are playing at the Tinker Nature's Zeus. It's going to be pretty brutal. We should have had a stronger earlier timing, but it's a little iffy at this point. And because of all this, I ended up getting sick at, which is actually, it's funny. I made it several days feeling fine, and then one day I just got sick, which sucked. All right, that'll push from there. It's now weird. I'm leaving as the power rune is spawning. I probably will not, actually. Since we're just like AFK farming, we got to at least stack. Do it a little early because of the slow. A little bit of overlap there. How can we not kill the tombstone instantly? Please, please, we need this. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's not too bad. I actually really enjoyed that game. I don't know if it happened on other streams. I remember the Vici one, right, with ZQ doing it. That one was funny to me. I conceptually like it, but in pubs, it's definitely a bit of a nightmare. And it should probably be changed. I think it will. I'm not sure how they want to change it, though. Bobble should go, but Bobble wasn't even in that game. And the build doesn't even shift without Bobble, so... No, no. I got the heal, I guess. Nothing to stack. I feel myself losing this game, guys. I just don't think we're quite doing enough. Why is he blinking onto groups? Trees betrayal? We are the same! How could they do that to me? We are one! I am you and you are me! I did try to kill it at the start of the game. I think at some point I'll get a shard. I think it'll just be necessary. And then I'm debating like drums or something. The amount of times this tombstone is just alive too long is a little ridiculous. We even have like Juglina. I have to clear mid, but then I will go. Actually, I have to press Q before I go because of this guy right there. Unlucky. Well played from Darks here. If I could get the shard, it'd be great. Unluck. What's hers again? Yeah, I don't think it's that useful. I know mine's nerfed, but a lot of this game is like finding natures, finding tinker, so any extra vision goes a long way. Yeah, any vision is a good start, which I have none down, so let's get out there and go. We wait to cross over to here. What? Tiki, what are you doing? I didn't want a sentry there. What a waste of my money. I assume they already capped this, right? Yeah, too bad. I should have healed sooner. I don't know why I wasn't. Will I buy my own shard? I'm not sure I will. Better than expected. We hide back here for a little bit. What do I build this game? I didn't even hit the other camp, and then I didn't hit this camp. Literally hit nothing with that Q. What is the play? My team probably should have just left me to die. On the Lotus! Oh no. That would have been a huge fight. Unlucky. We'll say. Man, what is the build here? How do I help this guy? I'd have to just blindly send it. I'm not sure I believe. I was about to. Damn. I was half a second off on my internal clock. Damn. Would have been the sickest play. I should have done it. I'm a content creator. Who cares about winning? I think I will get the shard. And I'm debating between Lotus or like straight Hex. Which would be kind of whack, but kind of think not that bad. Because it's all about killing certain heroes. Why? Ah, we're getting to the point the Tiki's cooking me again. What a psycho move! Holy shit. I'm gonna get killed by Zeus ult, but let's hang around and look. I think I'm done looking. Time to run, time to run. Oh, shit. I was gonna look for couriers. I might still be griefing by being here. Fam, don't you got something better to do? What the heck are y'all up to? There must be a ward right here, which I kind of thought there would be, and I was actually about to leave when the Shivas caught me. All right, what's the build? And why is it the Ags? You tried the Ricky Kaya thing? I didn't care if it worked, but it felt awesome. What part? What was it even doing? Uh-oh. Anybody can get out of here. Nope. How do we get caught by that? They all go on the jug and then they find kills here. That can't be allowed to happen. I'll get Lotus because this guy's got Warp Flare. I didn't realize, but now that I see it, we will need it. Look at my tower. Poor tower. You are dead. We are just not good at taking fights as a team. I don't know. I shouldn't have gone invis. I don't know why I did. This game could end up going quite long. Not totally counting out the Ags build, but I'm going to get the Lotus first, and then I'll reconsider at that point. was so sad, so sad. Does she have that? Is that up? I feel like if it was, she should just commit here with the rest of us, but... shouldn't have been caught in the vacuum as well. Is Dota 2 a good game to play as a complete beginner right now? Any competitive game that's kind of old is always a little tough to get in as a new player because there's an old player base, and it means the first 100+ hours can be a little rough. With that said, you might be here at potentially an amazing time. There hasn't really been any information on this, but recently people have been getting more MMR for wins than losses, which usually doesn't happen. Below 4K, people are getting more MMR, and that means everyone's MMR is going to shift up. That should actually be good for new players. I think that might be some of the idea, is that currently when you're a new player, you end up playing with some fairly experienced people, and you still will to some degree, right? Like, matchmaking's not perfect, but like, I actually think they're trying to make it better for new players and like lower MMR players would be my understanding. Ouch. That was like the last fight, so sure, send it. I don't know. Probably should have waited for the Lina, but... Holy. I'm probably going to remake some beginner stuff. It's probably the last time I'll ever do it. As if I've done it that many times, but like, I think it's about time for an update. The game's pretty big, pretty different than it used to be. I know people say like, oh, Dota's dying, blah, 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 whatever. It's still gonna be alive. People are still trying Dota. I probably will do it at some point once things settle. Like me, I need to settle back into playing because we were on a break for a long time. Long story short, if you want to play, play. If you don't, you know, fair enough. But Dota will, even if the player base declines, like at its core, it's still going to be an exceptional game that will have a pretty dedicated base that will not leave, even if the game like fades a bit. There are sweaty players in both ranked and unranked. Could have been me, guys. I could have been playing Zeus. It could have been me. I don't even know. This one just felt slow. Like the lane was kind of tough and to those two, which I admit I was in the middle of my story, so I don't even remember the laning stage. I'm sure I could have done better. I was distracted rambling, but I think it's okay. And then we just kind of like didn't do much. I think to some degree it's the draft. Like Venge 4 can't really make plays. And then Slardar didn't get the blink. So it was kind of awkward, which was really bad into this super greedy farm lineup. We needed to be able to do stuff. And instead, like everyone's farming, which is ultimately good for them. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if there's like that much more to think about beyond that. It was actually more even than I thought it would be. But I feel like if we're even into a super greedy lineup at 30 minutes, that's no good for us. Hey, Bayo, thank you, thank you. I thought some of them went well. I actually got sick on one of the days, unfortunately, but... Malibu, I'm sorry, I must have passed it on to you. Brother, how you doing? What day are you on? Is it okay? I mean, you said you're sick as a dog, so I guess it's not that okay, but like... Where you at? Day 7 now. Oof. Should be mostly better, right? After 7 days? Or is that like super dead? Finally starting to see a recovery. That's good. That's good. I am sorry, brother. I just unlocked ranked. Is all pick the one to play or random draft? Random draft will be much longer queue time. It's not very popular. It used to be popular in China, and actually I'm a big fan of it. But nowadays it's not, so it'll take a really long time. You should probably just do ranked all pick. And then I think roll queue is pretty solid. There are still some people that do ranked classic, but I don't know. You can play the roles you most likely want. If you're a support player, you're probably queuing these two. If you're a core player, you probably have to queue like a couple more. But it's better than like, in my opinion, it's better than what used to be like everyone just rushing for the role they wanted, you know? Is there a reason you kept trying to invade their jungle? It didn't seem to be working out very well. I mean, to some degree, you have to do it anyways. Like, that's stealing stuff from the enemy. Like, you kind of have to try it. Unfortunately, we just didn't have the greatest heroes and builds for it. But it did sort of work at times. There were just too many, like, good team fights for them. Tombstone surviving by, like, 1 hits, unfortunately. They're just greedy. They're a greedy lineup. We can't just let them farm forever. We had to, like, try something. Is there an alternative play after it stopped? I mean, that's probably just the loss right there, really. Like, if you look at our lineup, we're supposed to win there. So if we don't, that's us losing. At that point, you would just drag the game on and hope, you know, pub Dota, mistakes happen. So just drag the game out and hope, which sort of happened. But, like, at that point, they were really strong. And you kind of saw they were just, like, doing whatever and killing us. Right? Like, after it didn't work a couple times, like, this is the end result. Like, this is coming, so we have to, like, be pulling it down sooner, and we weren't. I always despair a bit when I see Jug on my team. The hero just seems so bad. He's not in the greatest spot, but I don't know. It's like okay. Can I solo queue or do I need a team? A team is ideal. You'll have a better experience if you find people that you like and they also like Dota. It's typically a better experience, but you can just solo queue, and I don't really have the numbers on this, but I think most people do solo queue. As you can see, I too am solo queuing right now. Just be ready to mute toxic people. That goes for like any online multiplayer game. Conceptually, Jug just seems awful. No, I think so. His place is usually like aggressive in the lane, and then the ultimate is very good in pubs. Typically, people don't itemize well. They tend to clump up, so you can usually have like some kind of game-winning Omni Slash in a lot of pubs. He can also play pretty aggressive because he has the spin TP out. As a concept, I think that's fine. I think because his numbers are not that great, he cannot act on that concept, right? He's not winning lanes enough. And currently at high level Dota, there's too many tools against Omni Slash, and he can't itemize for everything. There's Wind Wakers and Lotuses and Ghost Scepters and all sorts of shit, you know? It's a little tough for him right now if he's not having a great lane. What heroes should play auras and which auras are worth? That kind of changes on the patch. Right now, Darkseer happens to be a pretty good aura hero. Underlord is another. Aura heroes, it kind of goes in itself, which is that auras are good for team fights, right? Like when multiple heroes are grouping, then the auras are worth more because they're affecting more heroes. So the heroes that like to build auras are the heroes that want to team fight typically. So heroes like Darkseer and Underlord are really good because they already have some auras in their own toolkit. Darkseer doesn't, but he like creates illusions and vacuums, and he likes the early ion shell on teammates. So he likes team fights and like copies auras. Underlord has his own aura. Those are the heroes that tend to enjoy auras more than others. What am I? You know we're locking that shit in for once. I expect it to get banned, but I'm at least going to do it. Auras are not in the strongest place. They have their place, but they're not so broken right now that you always have to build auras. But in pub games, it's not bad, like as a pub player, if you want to do it. If you can join fights a lot, that's another reason to build auras. So like someone like Dawnbreaker, nah, she's kind of a bad example. Let's use Underlord again. Because he has his ultimate as well as auras and like team fight things, he's really good because you're constantly with your team when you need to be for those fights. Because if you're not with your team and you're building auras, then like what are you doing? You know, your items are not good at farming, they're not good at solo pickoffs, so you have to be with the team. So you need a hero that is naturally with the team all the time or has some kind of tool to get to the team, and then that's when the auras tend to be the best. SF and probably Disruptor. Let's get our Blood Grenade. And let me think about if I want mangoes. Or like, I will, but like how many? I'm debating a Fairy Fire, but I probably shouldn't. Does that even make sense? What is Spectre Soup? What is this? I'm gonna go mango. I've been seeing some people do the Q to start, but I'm a W believer. We have a PL, so hopefully just the longer we drag this game, the better. Underlord's kind of good, and so is Queen of Pain versus it, but I feel like PL's kind of busted in pubs, so... And I'm busted in pubs, so let's just... I think if the game slows down, it's okay, but we have good heroes to, like, do things and make space, and I don't mind the early fights either, so... Oh, Spectre support. I was like, what is Spectre Soup build? I can't even imagine. When the ult got changed, that other thing, I kind of considered if it was possible. It's actually been changed back, so I believe in it less now than before. Timed that mini stun to make sure we get the rune, guys. I don't want to teleport if possible because I'm already mana restrained, but I'm kind of late because we started top, so maybe I should. But here I am walking. Hee hee hoo hoo. I'll block the camp as I'm coming through. Disruptor. A little sus. Ha! He missed it. You're dead, brother. That's probably not worth my mango. He probably did a pull. Yeah. We'll get the Lotus for it at least, though, and it should bounce back. Tank a million damage, sucker. Okay, we'll take that. That's not the greatest, but the lane shoving back. I have my sentry here. I'm gonna help with the watering. You watch yourself. I used my mango for that. I wanted to at least bolt, but I shouldn't have. I should have just died in hindsight. Careful bot for a sec. Thank goodness, because if I fed her a second kill, disaster.
Look.
I forgot there was a spear breaker in this game. I had to go help mid, couldn't help bottom. It is what it is. Though I won't have my TP, and that's a little worrying for the 7-minute shrine. What on earth is that? How long has that been there? From that earlier dive they killed him, dang. Am I also just dead if I come up here? That's a yes. We will walk out. Okay, what's Tiny working on? Phase boots. We'll have to survive this part till he's strong enough to come online. This is the part where it's a little strange with our lineup. Oh wait, I gotta kill this still. I forgot.
Да, охуенный.
Let's just get XP actually. I was thinking about heading over mid again, but I should wait for a little. I think I should be the one farming, but so much damage. I ended up sticking around too long. I meant to actually go mid to stack and get the rune, but now I'm too late, so I'm just gonna stay here. Please, we need this kill. Get him. Oh my god, disaster. I guess there's also an observer in the back or something. Well, I lightning bolted. I mean, surely it's got to be somewhere, right? Maybe more on this side than where I checked last time. Oh, I wish I was 6. Jakiro and I should have given... We were both there. I think I should have been given priority personally. Maybe that's just bias, but like... I should have been the one farming and doing that. I'm position 4, and then I would have 6, as opposed to both of us split. They have a blink? The old walk at him and get him. I don't know what I expected. I keep forgetting there's an Underlord and a Spirit Breaker. Oh, man. It's kind of wild. Is this working? The disjoint! Oh, shit. Okay, okay, she got him. At least there's that. Where are we on this blink? Ah, shit, I'm TPing too far to the side. He'll go on bottom? He is. Okay.
Ну а что мне сделать, блядь, если я на линии стою один против SF и дизраптора, блядь? Ну что мне сделать?
Yo, what the heck are you still over here for? What in the world?
Ну, 2000 на блинк.
Was that haste on him? Oh, man. I did not expect an Underlord wraparound from the back when he had TP'd here. I was very much caught off guard. Okay, he has the blink. We have to, like... Plays must happen. I have to buy the smoke, guys. I really want to buy the shard, but, like, I need to make a blink play happen. Oh, that is the play we so desperately needed. should be careful about farming that particular one. I'm just gonna go home, actually. Nice. Hope this one lives for a while. Am I gonna make this to stack? It's a little close. Run, 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 run. Ah! Frickin' kobolds. Terrible stack. Where's this Queen of Pain? I feel like I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna go for this Disruptor kill anyways. I think that might have saved my life. She's probably still looking to kill me. Quappled? Okay. Have to AFK farm here now that you're a shard. We'll definitely try to farm more. I don't think you have to go like full AFK because you get the shard, but we will go some AFK because we have the shard. For example. But PL's here. All right, let's try to get further. I mean, if you can do it aggressively, it's best. Oh my god, I can't believe he's alive. Holy. I don't know what these pings are. I wish I'd bought that from right there, but whatever. Might have lived if I'd had my point booster. Well, probably not, but might have lived longer than Disruptor, so I could get some XP. I want to farm more, but we need to try to like take some of these towers with the team first. To get more space on the map. We've lost all of ours and I haven't taken a single one, so it's really hard to find farm. If I farm, my team just won't have enough. If I like full farm, we still have to get involved a bit. But hopefully once we actually take some towers, we can maybe get some space and these guys will have the tools they need to like make the plays without me and I just get to ult. Took too long in this. That guy's long gone. Absolutely not. I wanted to take all of it, but I think they'll get mad. And I think I probably shouldn't anyways. Okay, 1 tower. We need more to do this Tormentor, but I am up for it. I think we should. Okay, with PL we can do it. Do we even get the shard? They stole it. Oh my god, what an absolute disaster, guys. I tried to delay with like the ult and like scaring him a little bit, but Underlord just sent it and I can't believe that worked. Leo Broilio, thank you. Ah man, I think I missed the Spirit Breaker charge cancel as well. My lightning bolt was like a moment too slow. If I had stopped it, at least maybe we get the shard. Ah, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Slowly but surely, guys, the game drags on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look, they left bottom. I get to farm it. Maybe I don't.
Бля, ты на тени не понимаешь, что он бьет меня в БМ? Алло, нахуй ты стан кидаешь? Кинь после агро.
Okay, he's close to BKB. We'll allow it. It's just kind of painful that, like, I walk down here and then he, like, comes in to show himself. Well, I'm not getting charged. Actually, I am gonna put this here. That might be bad, but like, it is what it is. Please, no one be here. That's what this was for, guys. Was to see people coming through the twin gate and get out in time.
Да, давай я подойду.
Do we have the damage for Underlord?
Поможем.
This is the most awkward smoke gank in the world. Amplify ult, guys. Playmaking right there.
Могут прошипать.
Ah, I need that money so badly. A neutral creep killed him. What in the heck? Is that Roche?
Не даю ТП. Тут бар бегает.
I just want to farm. I don't even have my ult. Should I be here? Deleted. They seemed pretty ready for that. What a disaster. This game is a series of little disasters. Why not finish the wand? You can, depending on, like, if you got a lot of value out of it in the lane, I think it's okay. Otherwise, Zeus ends up farming a lot on his own, or that would be ideal. I'm kind of not doing it enough this game. And because of that, you end up not picking up that many stick charges, which is like the point of the wand, right? Is to consolidate slots and to get the upgrade, increased amount of charges. But if you're just going to be like jungling and stuff, then it's not really that useful. I didn't even see. I should be pushing up bottom first, actually. Was a disruptor somewhere down here? Damn. I gotta be bolting a little bit more, looking for wards. I'm not even sure where he saw me. Are you winning, son? No, pretty much not winning, actually. I think we have one win today and mostly losses. It is a get back into shape stream. 3 hits. Damn.
Я иду высоко. Гоу. А он видит. Я вышел. Хорош, надо
Лол. Look at that non-greedy ult for damage. A responsible Zeus. Okay, maybe there's hope, guys. Maybe there's hope. Ah, damn. I didn't realize. I was like kind of watching. I didn't think about the potential TP out.
Да, мы можем тут похуяриться. А внизу где-то бара. Все это время под бары были охуенные.
Please leave me alone. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Ah, damn. In the fountain too. That sucks. Oh my god, is he out? Should I buy back ultim? I would have just saved Tiny's life if I had done it. His TP wouldn't have been canceled if I had bought back and ulted. I feel like it's not worth it though. 1,000 gold. Maybe. I'm like doing the mental math. If it gets Tiny out alive and I kill Spirit Breaker, it's maybe okay. Maybe. I lose money, but maybe as a team it like works out. But then I don't have buyback. The issue is like, we don't actually get anything out of that, right? It's not like we get a position for Roche or anything like that. And then I won't have buyback for that. So I think that's where it's like, I don't feel great about making that move. Okay. Let's farm up this refresher. And then hopefully, if things are going well, we can do a Kaya into little sussy. Bara's trying to get me. I see him. I did not think he would get here so fast, actually. He's so fast. I saw the charge and I was like, I have time. I will get back. I was very incorrect on that. I was actually so incorrect. Ah, what a feed. I could have easily dropped Nimbus preemptively to cancel it. I was just so off on how fast he would go. Conjurers, yes. Okay, now the question is, do I keep greedy for a little longer? We definitely get this and this. I had to think a little. There's actually so many great choices this game. But Conjurers and this one. But we still have greedy. And I think we get the refresher and then we switch. Why don't you buy out? Because the next fight will be kind of big. I will go get this, and I'll debate buying out. We just passed the gold threshold, so I wasn't really thinking about it before now. Because I don't want to buy out to not spend, to, like, not have this, you know? Buyback for, like, Roche and stuff.
Они в Рош идут. Го просто лайн отпушим.
Okay, I don't think we're fighting for Roche, so actually I will just go ahead and do this.
Синька напали. 2 секунды блинк у меня. Они с сефом.
Okay, that was kind of worth it. I think they won't do Roche now, so...
Вард сняли. Чё, сами не заберем?
Very unfortunate time.
Сейф снизу был, голый сейф ебнем. Копа тут, копа. Подойдешь на пейли? Хорош. Меня въезжает. Найс. Зевс летит бара.
I'm not actually carrying detection. I should be. I'm about to replace the wand though at this point. I don't think I even upgrade. I don't think it's worth it.
Бар летит. хорош. А, в сетках хуй подержишься. Смотри на Пеле. Все, можно спокойно бить теперь. Сбелинкуй ему, сбелинкуй ему. Я подвышел, братан. Или нет? 5 секунд, блинк.
Nice.
Да, там ПЛ просто всех соло уже расхуяривает.
I have to stay near this guy, otherwise I'll die.
Кто-то бы хуйню убить.
The most important one, sad.
Мы убежи, Кира.
Should get the regen.
Ну, дварды поставить какие-нибудь глубокие.
Okay, I think that I've seen people do the triple leap charges. I'm not sure I can bring myself to believe in that. I think I'm doing the AoE.
Бара, он бежит, тебя Джекера. Хуеть, гонщик. Жить.
I can't, guys. I can't bring myself to do it. It makes sense on theory. I just can't. It's not in my blood. Leap, leap, leap. Here's where it is. Here's where I would use it. No, PL. You go do stuff. I'm farming back here now. That's my thing. Now we're in the same place.
Ну, +1 нужен. Его вроде заберут.
Oh my god. Leap, leap, leap. Damn, maybe I should have tried it. I should have tried it. Should I buy this out?
Стилюйся сюда.
Griefing, not pushing in mid for my team. Though I'm kind of surprised I am the one who needs to go do that. I feel like it shouldn't be.
Хуёво.
I got him. Well, now I don't have this for
Смотри,
quite a
если сюда
while.
Пита сейчас подойдет, можем по фастику бить и съебаться. Не хватило чуть-чуть.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Wah! Scary shit.
Да.
Oh my god.
Я бегу к вам, го их разбьем, там еще дизраптор где-то.
I was trying to be ready to cancel. I think there's a gem back there.
Я в СФ буду прыгать. Есть помощь, гайс, я СФ поймал. Пизда мне. Хорош. Соло.
This is why you never leave your jungle, guys. You just sit back there and keep farming. What am I doing here? Getting every buyback in the game, I guess, but does it feel worth it? I don't think so. Pog. This is why I won't be returning to the office. Indeed. All right, worth the buyback? Maybe not, but I think it's like the game-winning, like, buyback, you know? I have the banner. Let's get in here. Leap, leap, leap. I kind of wish I had the charges, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I am starting to see the light on the charges. Creeps do a lot of damage, guys. Gotta get them in here. Didn't quite make it to the divines. Catalyst with AoE zap is crazy though. It really was. We were like one-shotting camps. It's so much farming speed. But with an let me look how fast we get those charges. Let me look at it. All right, could not understand a thing they said, but we won the game. I'll just hope they weren't toxic. 15k comeback. Let's go. Just needed to get the tools online. Is this a WEU game? Yes, yes. I've been queuing Europe lately. So let's say we have this, and I'm doing like doot, 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 doot. And then how long? 30 seconds to get the 3 charges again. And then you just like zap, farm, farm, and then you're running over. Jump back, and then later you use your refresher and you're like, boom, got him again. I mean, is that really worth it? Literally 3 charges running here. I mean, I guess the idea is that as you get to 25, you're also farming 3. You're farming divine rapiers, right? So at that point, it's not like I really need W to one-shot farm. Our farming speed is plenty with just like regular abilities at that point. I can't risk the divines. It's a difference of like dying here and then here's like 1 leap and then 2 extra leaps, you know? Okay, I'm kind of getting sold on it. And then in like panic, you know, you refresh her and yoop, yoop, yoop. It was so far. Maybe I'll try it next time. Maybe I'll try it next time. It's crazy to me though, guys. AoE lightning bolt plus arc lightning is like so strong in my mind. It's crazy to think like you don't take it. But when you just work from home and Nimbus doesn't apply the AoE, I mean, oh well, it's because actually I don't have it. Does it apply it now? Maybe I need a new Nimbus. No, Nimbus doesn't apply it. It has to be mine. And I'm not supposed to join work because, like, this is so much damage without ever showing my face. Right? We had Catalyst and this. Like, without even showing. 3,000 damage on that. Well, okay. Our innate does a bunch of damage to target dummy, so it's a little less than that, but... there's evil in that build for sure. There's evil in there. Super fun, though. Where have you been? Nice to catch the stream. Thank you for dropping by. I had just a series of big events in a row. I got married, I moved across the country, and then I went to EWC, which was very cool, unexpected. Couldn't tell you guys, but I kind of knew in my head, like, there's like all these things in a row. So that's where I've been. I haven't been able to like keep up with everything because there's just been so much spaced apart by a couple weeks. So it's like just enough breathing room to like do what I need to prepare for the next. And that's why I've been streaming. But with EWC being done, we now have a little bit of a break. So we have a month to like restart streaming, actually make a video or two, and then we'll see from there. Let's do another one, maybe. Let me think about it. I'm getting kind of tired, but I think I have like one more game. I think I have one more game in me. Had some issues with your luggage, I heard. Oh, God. The luggage. All right, we're going to do one more in hopes we get to play Zeus again, even though I know that won't happen. Shorty Kingston, thank you so much. Is there a place I can see where you cast a game? On Liquipedia, in a tournament, if you click, there will be like a little information bubble. You can click in like the brackets and stuff to get more information. It can give you Dota buff links to the games, and it'll also say who cast what games. That's one way to find it. And then it usually also has a link to like the VOD in that same thing on Liquipedia. This is a Herman Miller. I got a used one because I didn't want to bite the bullet on like the full, you know, shitload of money. Oh, this is going to be a whack-ass offlane right here if this goes through. Mostly it was fine. It's one of the older ones, but unfortunately this like back part actually broke. well, I can't show it easily right now. So it goes with buying like used stuff on Craigslist, but it was relatively cheap for how much I got it, so I don't really mind too much. Nimbus is going to be great to cancel these channel abilities. In the future, I will bite the bullet on just like buying probably a new chair. I don't think there's anything wrong with like still buying used and stuff. If you want to do that route as well, it doesn't matter that much. But I will probably buy like a brand new one next time to have like the lifetime warranty and whatever. I like it. I would definitely go try it first though. Head to like any store and just find like where they sell it and be like, I want to try chairs. And there'll be a salesman there and it might be a little annoying, but they'll also show you all the nifty stuff of the different chairs, which I think is quite useful. And then you can be like, I'm going to think on it and then go look for it used. What can you do? Sometimes that's how it goes. Our draft is absolutely cursed. Theirs is so much better than ours, but we'll do our best. Here we go. This is so bad, actually. So bad. The thing is, you have to know how to sit correctly and how to use the chair correctly, no matter what you buy. You can get the fanciest chair in the world, but if you're like not using it correctly, then all the like scientific design means nothing, you know? So that's why I would recommend going into a store to try it out, because they can show you all that stuff to make sure you are doing it correctly. You see that like flashing? This is my T key. Classic Dazzle Zeus lane. Oh, you know it. Here we go. Oh, man. Let's hope they're not smoked here. Bane, Nightmare, into Hook. No way. I've been kind of getting wrecked on pulls, guys. Let's hope we do better this time around. Try to put more emphasis on blocking and re-blocking. Yes, let us stand here. Damn, I'm so good, guys. I'm so freaking good at video games. Do I want to salve? Should I just buy another mango? I do. Bane lane. I want it. I was going to be more aggressive, and then I was like, well, what if it's Pudge 5? Let's actually... I should have denied that on my way out, guys. That was lazy of me. I hate that those are so expensive now. No! I didn't body block it in time. Oh shit, don't cancel my clarity. Alright, canceled my clarity to maintain equilibrium. Feels bad, but I think it's worth. Lotus coming up. We don't have the creeps with us. We gotta... I decided to be greedy at the last second, and I regret it immensely. I literally said, we can't do this, and then jumped straight in there. Look, sometimes you know what's right, but the wild calls to you. I can't be the only one, you know? He's tempting me. I have the leap, I should be okay. We're not getting as many kills as I would like, but I think we are slowing down their farm a little bit, so... Yeah, this guy removed the nightmare from me so I could get that last hit. That is not what he had in mind, but I didn't have the mana to go for the kill, so, you know, what can you do? I have no mana. I don't think I'm making it for this power rune, but maybe if we go quick, we can TP. It's very close, it's very close. Gonna be missing some mana to make it on remotely, potentially on time. And unfortunately, we did not. What did Puck get? Haste? That sucks. Can't do much there. The 8-minute rune could be dangerous. Oh, he does not have grave. Our boy lives. We'll take that. Again, I guess. Literally no resources. Oh shit! There's a pudge here. Also, why do we have an SF mid flaming support? Who's playing SF mid in 2026 at this rank? Good call from all parties involved. Didn't get that. That's so annoying. Oh, that catapult grieved me. How many times have I walked home, guys? But at the same time, I kind of feel like I need to again. I will just try to farm something, and we have Clarity and Arcanes on the way. Rest in peace. Nice. Gotta be careful not to get omnied here. No. Very sad. I can probably farm 100 gold before this comes online. Farmed. Easy peasy. Maybe this time I will get the wand. Why no announcer? Oh yeah. I mute things when I record, and I frequently forget to turn them back on. That is what is currently the case. Where is everybody? Where is it?
Them dire buildings are tough nails for now.
That's what a ward was gonna go up here to prevent. Should have done it a little sooner. I changed the announcer and I got killed. I might have done it a little faster with without the announcer. I was like, what if he sunders for her? Wouldn't that be nice?
Mega kill.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Killing spree.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Dominating. Double kill.
Your mid tower's gone. What can you do?
Dang, can't even finish this fast enough. I think I hate this, but I also am not, like, I feel like they could come top next, you know? And then I'll be glad to have something like that. Let's see. Scouting alt. Okay. Cool. Checking for awards, guys. Oh my god. Almost got pudged. Round 2?
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Your bottom tower is
Sick.
Holy shit. He's just solo double kill. Oh my god. He's doing the Lord's work, carrying my ass. I'm not even gonna go down there now. Man, it could have bounced here, could have bounced there. Unlucky. I didn't think this guy would just come from this angle. He just, like, ignored these or what? Like, what? Where did he even come from? I must have missed something.
Mega kill.
Holy.
Double kill.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. Your top tower's in trouble. So much for your top tower.
Lena. What kind of TP is this, bro? How can I be a greedy support if she's being a greedy support? What in the heck? That scared me. Bro, Bane just griefed them so hard. That was not the nightmare. Oh my god. He got to Sunder because of that. And then we triple killed him. That was completely unnecessary as well. He had no need to use that nightmare. Why did he do that?
Dominating.
We should have done this. I was not I was so surprised by the triple kill. I forgot that there are things to be doing. See if we can wait here and farm this. Missed a lot of those.
Old Roche won't be coming back for a while.
That one was a kill steal. That was actually unintentional.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I'm getting scared. Oh, never mind. Checks here.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower
Those illusions
needs a little
hurt.
help. Your mid tower's coming apart. Your mid tower's done for. There goes your top tower. Your top tower's hurting. Dazzle. Might want to check bottom tower.
Am I in trouble here? Maybe. I think I still got to do it though.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Hope you were partial to your bottom tower. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
Why would he do that? That's crazy. Crazy shit. Oh, that's so dead. Let's get out of here. Coming through. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, well, it's too late. I look like an idiot if I use more.
Dire structures looking fortified. The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Killing spree.
There goes one of the other fella's mid-towers. The Dire went and fortified their structures.
Dominating. Double kill.
Ah, like just got my stuff. Maybe it could have gone a little smoother. If I had everything, I could have used it all in one burst. I knew we should not be pushing there, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think we'll lose. What? What are they doing? What actually is happening? It was very aggressive of me to jump in like that. Oh shit.
Double kill.
Yeah, he's right. Go this way. It'll come down here. Well, that might not be the reason we're coming here, but whatever. They just want to push.
The other fellas lost the mid tower. The other fellas mid rack.
It's just really greedy to buy out like this, but I kind of YOLO. Dead here.
Mega kill.
The choice to buy out is now going to bite us in the ass, guys. Live line to Laguna? Oh, no mana. That would have been funny. Would have been huge, actually. Would have bought us, like, the time we need to respawn. At least some of it. We won't lose, so at worst they'll balance out racks. No, at medium they'll balance out racks. At worst they'll take Roche, which, damn, they're using their brains, unlike us. If I had buyback, here's where, boom, alt, boom, get him.
Roche won't be stomping around no more thanks to the dire.
Too bad, no brain. Alright, I'm getting to the late game. We should be okay. I just gotta be, like, smarter. Some of these fights are questionable, and I gotta tell my team, like, don't do that shit. They're trying to throw their Aegis, like, right away, so we might have a shot here to just come back and... Did no one go in on that? Lost our Terror Blade. Let's see if they push us on this. No. I got nothing. If they just back out, it's sort of okay. shoot. What am I doing fighting out here? Oh, this Kaya's costing me big, guys. The damage was not worth it. Oh, we were so close to winning this. We just like snowballed it into a complete loss. Maybe they'll throw. Oh, what an absolute disaster. Damn, if she had the mana. Land your races! No! Oh, shit. We're not getting mega. This might be okay. Shit, he's in. Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit, there's a chance. If we go through top, we have the ability to get full megas, but it looks like we're just going bottom. It is what it is. Puck canceled. I guess I better come over. I know pro Zeus support would not, but I am big baby scared. My Nimbus did not cancel the right thing. Okay, we save buyback, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Better hide. All right, I kind of wish I had the other one, but Enchanter's Bauble's pretty good. Too bad there's no CD, but we'll just increase the spell amp a million times if this game goes forever. Cooldown would be the dream.
Suppose they just got lucky. So much for the Radiant's courier, poor little fella.
Shit, he is just going. Please. I have nothing. Please wait. They're literally smoked up. We literally saw them smoked. My team's going into their area. God, please. Please just wait. Don't make me have to use refresher. Oh god, it's happening, guys. We're about to have to do this. I'm actually just gonna send it home. It's too scary. My worry is I baited them bottom towards the TV. Like, I show and then I got out, but he's still there. Okay, okay. Looks like everybody's chill. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we win if we go late. I got the enchanters, right? So, like, I am Zeus support. I definitely outscale. I just gotta make sure we don't throw in the next, like, 2 seconds. If we get to 25, I will try the leaps. Ah, wasted. Why is this silence 5 freaking years, guys? I'm too scared to go for that. Should I buy out the Octarine? No, it's too scary of a game. Too scary. I'm doing it. YOLO.
The Radiant's couriers are goner.
I don't know what I was thinking adding my Nimbus into that. I don't know. Like, while it's going, hopefully it catches someone. I don't know, I'm bolting for vision. I've got the gem. What am I doing? Tee-hee-hee. I guess I'll just carry it. I'm just like sitting in the back, right? So, whatever. That was not the greatest fight from me. God. Shooting my pants over here, guys. Do we dare push? I don't think so. I think it's literally back to Farmville for us. I am too far forward, guys. What am I doing? I don't really expect to kill him. I'm hoping it's just like pop his what's it called?
Structures.
Dominating.
The other fella's top tower had a little accident. The other fella's top racks ain't gonna be a problem. That did it for the other fella's top racks. Hey, we got a case of the mega creeps.
I'm not so sure about continuing here, guys. Ah, the leap charges are so worth it.
The other fella's lost in the tower. Now that was something.
Ah! Spooky. All right, I've been sold on the heavenly jumps. They're pretty nice. Mega v Mega, guys?
There's always next fun trying to bust down radiant structures now. Your top rags is in serious trouble.
What am I doing here?
Didn't make it. Your top rags is hurting bad.
Kind of think we should have been fighting that, like buying back to fight. What's going on over there? All right, now we are in the realm of losing. It's bobble time, guys. This is all we needed to get to bobbles. It was all part of the plan. Mess up the defense so we can bobble it. I don't even know what to build. I mean, first, buyback. And then I can consume the Ags. I guess it's just divines at this point. Next time I'll just try to kill like supports in the base or something, I think. I got them pretty low with the double ult. I could have finished the job. Oh, I can just get one of his. Nice.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Why am I struggling so much? Huh. All right, maybe we chill. Maybe we chill. Wait 2 minutes. Do I get bots, guys? Need this game to go longer, actually? I haven't even bobbled yet. Do not like this fight.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Bro, I just want to get my baubles. These aren't even that great. Nice. Should I be building Boots of Travels first, guys? Let's think about this. Should I be building Boots of Travels first? Sell boots, get rapier. Damn. I don't know if my whole team has, what's it called yet? I'm a little scared to go out further than this. Damn, how'd that guy get the spin off?
Triple kill. Ownage.
Amazing find. Sad. Sure thought I could use like a Holy shit, guys. Shit, guys, I tried to run in. I didn't have the jumps. Oh my god. Are we cooked? We cooked? Was that it? If I had swapped one of this in, I might have been able to heal enough. I was thinking about it, but I just couldn't like think fast enough. Brain too slow. Okay, SF has to go for a kill. I can maybe just like straight up kill Bane. I don't know if that's worth it. I can cancel TPs with a buyback. SF needs to get creeps in, and then he can go for it. He's just sending it, okay. Please be hitting that throne. No, they had fortify. Damn. That's a crazy game. That's fun, at least. I could have definitely done more. I needed to commit to the AFK farming a bit more, I think. Holding the gem was maybe not worth it either. I could have just kept the thing in. Can you TP to Nimbus? Nah, that'd be sick. But it'd probably be broken. It's probably good it can't. The devil. How can Zeus have the devil ticket? How does that make sense? Ain't no way. Ricky. Sad. What went wrong? Some late game decisions that there were multiple moments we could have just chilled, but it's chaos. I'm not gonna like flame too hard, but pushing too hard to like end, or like sitting in the back, or like, we get buybacks. We don't have to push it. We knew we didn't have buybacks, but my team went for it. Myself included. I felt like committed at that point. I should have not, I guess. Or if I had swamped in my thingamajig a little faster, maybe it could have worked. Literally like 2 hits from ending the game. Damn. Damn, that's a wild one. That's peak Dota right there, guys. That's peak Dota. Yeah, they must have just had Fortify. I kind of want to see from their perspective what happened. We didn't have creeps, though. I wonder if they just couldn't do enough damage. Let's see what my team tried to do to end, and then we'll end the stream after that. How do you go next game after a game like this? You don't. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Pretty hype game, a little bit of a heartbreaker that we lost. The MMR just doesn't matter, right? Like, all you have to do is think about, what did you improve on? What can you continue to improve on? What are like the lessons to take from the game? That's all you got to do every single game. And some games are easier to lose, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like, what is one game? My career's not done. I don't really have a true career in Dota. Most of us don't. We're not pros that need this MMR. This isn't like a tournament game. So although it sucks to lose, and I do recommend you take like a break after it, it's important to realize like that one game doesn't really matter. You chill, you go again later, and as long as you're learning, you will eventually climb. No matter how tilting of a loss you had, or no matter how big of a stomp you won a game, right? You like crush a team and just absolutely rip them apart. Like right? They managed to get that win. They're not like massively better players all of a sudden for it. It's not like win this and then I've done it. So you just have to like just take every game as it goes. But it is good to reset between things that are particularly emotionally. Damn. If I was communicating more, I would have been more frustrated with the loss. But because I was just like, I was barely talking, I don't really mind. I got to like play Zeus. I'm happy with that. The annoying thing about Bane is you can't cancel all the illusions. It should have been our game at the end, though. Once we had megas, and I didn't call this. We might see it. Oh, it was before this, actually. Where was the mega fight? It was this one. We should have bought back for this. If we buy back, there's no way they push as 4 into us. We wait 8 minutes, and then we win, because we have megas, and they don't. The map state will be way better for us. It was worth buying back here. It's a hard call to make, and nobody made that call. Specifically this guy who, watches a bunch of pro Dota and, like, could feel that out. like this one right here, if we buy back, like even just one hero, they will not push. And I can make sure these guys don't TP in. I had this stuff. And I should be calling this because I'm the Zeus support player, even before it was cool. So I knew this, but my team didn't. If we buy back to defend this, and this is like 55 minutes, then the game's a lot easier. So that was one moment. All right, let's go see this very final base defense. And honestly, at this moment, right, when they buy back, this Juggernaut buyback is already great. This is great. You could leave at any of these moments, because I am not a hero. I have nothing at this moment, which, by the way, how much money did I have? I was pretty rich. I am not a hero right now. I literally had nothing. So they're buying back. Like, this is a real hero. He has everything. This is a real hero. Minus an ultimate, but he's still like plenty strong, you know? Holy shit, guys. Literally one more attack. Okay, there's their fortify. Okay, so here I should have what? SF? Okay. First of all, how does SF die? He gets caught. He TVs out. I feel like he should just send it here. Okay, Lena's sending it, and I'm back here. And I think I have to drop the gem on the ground, put in a Lotus, and, like, go for it with them if we're doing it. And if not, then whatever. Here I was. I was almost there, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, man. If she had picked up the Divine and hit it, that also would have been it. All right, so they come back. And maybe I should have bought back and just, like, straight up killed Bane here. But I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe it would have been. Okay, SF was looking for this. He maybe could have killed Puck right there. Puck, no Aeon Disc. He has, like, the Hex combo, right? If he Hex Requiems and I buy back and then I throw the ults, I think we could kill Puck. All right, SF sends it. Brother, what are you doing? Oh my God. Why is he killing the Bane? Oh no. I don't know about that, but I guess they just didn't have backdoor. Maybe it didn't matter. Oh. I was saying he had to push in the creeps, but I don't think they spoke English. I will admit, the backdoor was more than I thought at that point. That backdoor was quite strong, so I don't think even if he had rushed it, he wouldn't have done it. Clearly, he killed Bane and then they couldn't do it. I thought they could. I thought it was closer than that, but it healed more. Ah. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, at this point in the game, you know, he had enough damage. If he didn't have backdoor, I think they would have done it. There was enough healing. It was due to the lack of creeps. But if he pushes top, they may have found him. You know, there's like a million things. If he had right click, he might have been able to go through. That is true. But he needed to be spellcaster build anyways, because we had like Terrorblade. I wouldn't want us to have like all these right clickers. If we had a different draft, we would have won too. But also, for all those, I mean, I only called out one, like I only showed a replay of one, but there were many moments where tactically, if we just do something slightly different, we would have won. So all the draft build, all that stuff aside, right? It was just like a couple of different tactical choices and it would have been done. It was fun anyways, you know, it's all good. What's your current streaming schedule? So I've been all over the place. That's why there's been like no streams. For this week, actually there's a leak in this townhouse, so I was gonna say we'll stream this whole week, but I think tomorrow some people are coming to check out some stuff. So I think I will have to deal with that. I guess maybe I'll do a video, but I don't even know what to do a video on. Usually we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I spend like Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays working on videos. I will probably just stream for a little bit to get back into Dota until maybe... Do we think there's a patch? Do you think they'll patch it soon now that EWC is over? Or just no patch? Because maybe the patch could be... That would be an easy video to do. Funny enough, I already have a Zeus guide video, so I can't even make that one. I could... Maybe we make a, like, try these heroes before they're nerfed kind of video. I could do a quick... Well, I say quick, it's never that quick, but... We could do that. Maybe I work on that tomorrow when I have to wait for, like, repair people. We'll pay for Chen. You don't even have to pay. I enjoy Chen. But I am not playing... I don't have it in me to do it right now. We're at like 7-8 hours almost. So my Chen would be really bad. A lot of them were already bad because we're already out of touch. But this week, we can definitely do Chen. I haven't actually tried him since they changed him to Zealot, so I'm not sure. I'm not even a good Chen, but I will play Chen. I haven't done it since the Zealot change, so we'll see how that goes. Been wanting a good video on what to think about in the draft and stuff. I love that stuff. It will not perform whatsoever, but we can do it. I don't think it'll be the video I work on, like, potentially tomorrow, but we can consider that. The short answer, in pubs, your drafts will suck. And if you want to help yourself out, preemptively address the most common problem you experience and you feel you face. In my experience, it will be a lack of playmaking. For example, look at my draft, right? It is almost always a lack of playmaking. So whatever hero you play, if you pick a playmaker, you are going to improve your draft more often than not. Why'd only TB hit the throne? I mean, my whole team kind of like beelined it in there and no one was ready to like I was still really far back. I did not even think we should do that. Maybe I should have rushed in a little faster. I think I kind of was. I think I was de-warding along the way. And maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should just rushed it. I actually think after the buybacks, we don't even go at all. We're just in a state where it's like open thrones. We have buybacks. They don't, you know? I think we just stopped there. I did not have anything at that point. My abilities were gone. So I think we just stopped. Thoughts on people picking greedy enchant on all heroes besides just position ones? I don't think every hero should do it, but I do think like 1 or 2 heroes is fine. Even if it's not the position one. And in fact, it might be better if it's not the position one. Because currently, BKB does not work. And there's a bajillion items. I actually think spellcasters have some of the best late game scaling now. Because you could either do debuff spell amp, you could do cooldown. Even if you don't have the enchanter's bauble, there's only 6 seconds of BKB, but you have 2 sets of spells. You have hexes, you have all sorts of items that synergize with the same items that tend to go towards spellcasting. For example, Octarine. So if you were theory crafting like late game Dota, I actually think the spellcaster is one of the best. I think you only need the right clicker to a certain extent. Like the 6 items is good. And I actually don't think you need him to like scale that much further beyond that. This is very general speaking. I know there's like, I'm sure there are situations for everything. I gotta go find a bunch of timestamps, guys. How many games did we play today? We lost like all of them. I think we won like 2 games. Yeah, we won this Clockwerk game and we won the Zeus game before. Should have won a couple more, perhaps. These were just like, I'm bad at these heroes. These were learning. This was getting back into the game. I could have laned a lot better here. I was rambling about my luggage story in this game, so we had a very slow start. But also could have won that one. I think that one also came down to like plays being made. On an unrelated note, can you add your mic to your PC specs? Oh, you know, I thought it was, but I guess not. I have an Audio Technica 2100X or something along that lines. It's a bit of not an old, I guess it's older. It's several years old at this point, but it's like it's pretty solid. It's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. Let me find a link to it. I can post it. I have this. Not sponsored, but it is what I use. Where's my... I can't find the YouTube one to post the link in YouTube. There we go. All right, for those curious, there's the mic. I actually might upgrade it. There's extra sounds in this new place we moved into. I might actually get a fancier. I'm literally a professional, right? So like, I guess I should have a professional mic and not just like, this is like a decent, but more on the entry level side, medium level side. I guess this is my job or something. So at some point I want to buy like a proper mic, which will hopefully help block out Jupiter meowing in casts and like outdoor noises that bleed in a lot in this place, I've noticed. Before TI, do you think this meta will be better than it was last year in TI? What was last year's meta again? I have such a poor memory for this kind of stuff. Let me pull up. I don't have a tab for TI, huh? I have to like see some of the drafts to remember. Falcons versus Extreme. Oh yeah, he did the offlane Ursa and shit. What was it? There was a lot of Shadow Demon. Beastmaster was kind of busted, right? Chens and all that. Oh, this was also Naga support, right? This was Naga support. I think Pugna was still good at this time. Was that boring of a meta? I don't really remember. It was with facets. This current patch, I think this would be a fun one for TI, because we actually have a good amount of games that go late, and I think that's pretty exciting. You can maybe nerf some of the more busted heroes, but I actually think the current state is not too bad if they want to run it. Like, just one more letter patch before TI, which is the most likely. It was boring if you played support. It's a little easier to break high ground now than it was last major meta patch. That part is true. It's a little easier to like potentially end fast, but then sometimes the game drags out anyways and it goes quite late. Last one was a lot more set to like do Tormentor, do Roche, do all that stuff. I'm kind of remembering. It was kind of formulaic towards the end. This one, it's a little easier to like, oh, they're doing Tormentor, we go Roche. It's a little easier to end sooner. I think it'll be fun. There's a lot of playmakers in the mid lane, which I think is good. That's usually more exciting than like a bunch of farming ones. Auras are not that strong. I think they're actually in an okay spot. I think aura meta tends to be a little more boring. So I kind of hope we just like keep it where it is. Slight number buff maybe, because a lot of them are a little bit ignored. But I feel like when auras are too good, that's when it leads to like, we won lane, we snowball, the objectives are all strong, the game's over. But auras are not as good, objectives are a little worse, though still good to do. Yeah, there's a lot of strong supports as well. I wouldn't mind more playmakers in the off lane being good. Like Mars and Magnus. Those are usually pretty fun. Like the big ults. Those are quite good. Alright, guys. I am so tired now. I'm out of it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Ricky was here. We'll just raid Ricky. Even though it's not Dota. He's doing deadlock, but that's okay. Doom and Dawnbreaker still strong. Not as strong as they had like in the past, at least. I think there are times for them, but I think you really, it's the players that are better at them, at least. And not like everybody is doing it, you know, because they were like way too strong. Okay, guys. I will send you to... Oh, I'm sorry. I already started the raid for Ricky. We can do it next time. I will see you all... I don't think it'll be tomorrow, because I have to like wait for these repair people. And they're coming like late enough in the day, I think it'll be awkward. So I'll try to come up with some video to work on tomorrow, I guess. But then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm hoping there won't be any like follow-up stuff of people having to come in. And we'll just do streams then. Okay, see you all then. Thank you all for tuning in, coming back. I know we've been gone for a while, but it should hopefully be consistent going forward. Okie doke. I will send the raid. Bye, Twitch people. YouTube gang.